Definitely, yeah, Monster Kid. Welcome. Hope you enjoy it. It might be a little confusing, but we're going to be dealing with some stuff. Feel free to join the Discord as well. We have a in-character chat room in there that goes down between a lot of the different characters, and yeah, it kind of helps inform a lot of what's going on. So, like tonight, we got a message from the Princess of what is it, Zolston? Oh, I gotta get started.
You good?
I am fine. Yes.
Okay, okay, nice. I don't know if you're doing any kind of crazy computer junk. I don't mean junk. I mean like computer stuff. I'm not very technically inclined. Sorry about that. Uh,
I am always doing crazy computer junk.
well, that's gonna be stuck on that conversation now. Good me. So what are you doing today actually? I know we got apparently fucking king bitch coming by.
Well, normally I am running operations here for several companies and research.
Uh, I'm not asking as a detective, by the way. Kind of research you got going on today?
Well, I have been running continued tests on Mr. Quickly's new prototype.
Oh yeah, the shield thing. This little thing you gave me.
Oh, he presented you with a prototype as well. How kind of him.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. I have no idea how to actually operate it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna accidentally do so eventually, but for the time being, it looks kind of cool on my arm. So or hand. So
Very nice.
do you have one, or do you have some kind of? You probably have some kind of crazy shielding, don't you?
I do, yes. Crazy shielding.
I gotta choose my words better. That is my fault.
It is
I
perfectly
apologize.
alright.
I'm glad. Well, need me to prep anything? Do anything for getting ready for Princess and King Boy coming by?
Unfortunately, there is not much to prepare. We already have proof of our innocence from your report, but this meeting could be anything.
Hmm. How's uh how's Brim and Mara doing?
Well enough. Mara is resting now. The stress took a toll on her, but she will recover. It is important for her to do so, given, well, her pregnancy.
Yeah, no, that will fucking do it. What about Brim? She okay?
She is recovering well enough. I think the initial shock was the worst, but now that is behind her.
Couldn't imagine. By the way, I thought I'd say, if not to you, then to them, but it might be best to keep them uh,
Out
not.
of the public eye?
Yeah, that's probably the nicest way I could have put it. Yeah, it's not too gray right now. Uh, putting that in the nicest way that I can. Public's kind of terrified. Companies kind of want to see what she could be used for, things such as that. But we can keep her safe. That would be good.
She will be safe here. I believe our guests have arrived.
Oh boy. If we actually survive this without, without possibly accidentally starting a war with the North, might be the end to one problem. So that'd be good. That's a start in the right direction.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah. Ah, don't worry about it. We'll deal with this. It'll go great. You know what I mean? Mara will have a kid. Brim and whoever she's with will do their thing. So we can go to the forest, not the forest, the garden occasionally and just chill and talk. It'll be great. It'll be a great day. Promise. 100%. Just
If
gotta
only
make
it were
sure
ever so
people.
simple.
Ah, man can dream. Huh. Eh, yeah, okay. No, it's gonna suck, but it's gonna suck together.
Thank you.
You don't gotta thank a man for doing his job. Come on. Wait, they don't expect us to go out there and greet them, do they?
Quite possibly.
You want me to go down there and do that? Cause okay, thank God you're about to go down there. They have to make it cold everywhere they go. Yeah, no, I know. Why am I asking that? That's okay.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Well met. I presume you're Hybris, then?
I am, yes.
Hmm. Princess Orne has mentioned you. It's a shame we're meeting on such terms. I would have liked it to have been better.
It is a shame. But
Hmm.
the outcome of tonight will define our relationship moving forward, I suppose.
Indeed. And this is?
Detective Esso.
It's a pleasure to meet you, King.
Oh, not detective. The agent sent by Japan, then.
That'd be the one.
It's good to hear we have someone looking into it from a more bipartisan area.
No worries, no bias here.
Hmm. Very good. My sister is running behind, it seems, and my councilmen seem to have got lost on the trip. Ah, there he is.
No, I am right here.
Hmm.
Sorry for the delay.
Very good. Then, to my left is Butler, Head Butler Toland. This is Councilman Asgard. And this is my sister's postal butler. Here to attend me. Hope that is all right for this meeting.
That is fine, yes. A pleasure to meet all three of you.
It is a pleasure.
Very well. What would you like to discuss then, Miss Hybris?
If you would follow me. Your Majesty, if you would come with me.
Lovely place you have here. I was just remarking to Toland that it was, well, Princess Oren didn't do it justice when she described it to me, that's for sure.
Hmm. I appreciate your praise.
Hmm.
Wow.
The matter we wish to discuss is, of course, in regards to your agent's rampage. Our associates from Japan arrived in Isadel, I assume the day after the events took place. Quite disgruntled, they gave me their recount of the situation as they saw it, as well as Princess Orn informed me that she was involved in the situation.
I believe she was, yes, according to the recordings and police tapes that were released.
Hmm. What I seek is simply an explanation as to why this took place, what Aegis will do to prevent this from happening in the future, and if our future relationship between the two of us is still beneficial.
Of course. Well, firstly, an explanation on what happened. I was not directly involved in what happened that night, however. We had had minimal contact with Noru leading up to what occurred. She had distanced herself from Aegis. We had not seen her in a few months. She lost contact with us. To put it quite simply, she was not under order from us to perform any of those heinous actions.
Hmm. Operating outside of her scope, then, I see.
Yes, she
So
did
then, by
this
no
quite
order of
frequently.
Aegis was she in Japan?
No, of course not.
Please continue.
If I may, before this continues, we have a packet full of all the information you might need right here as well. Includes all the
Toland,
CCTV footage. Mm-hmm. Whichever one would like
please.
to take it. Any info that is discussed be in there, as well as any footage you need, including a lot that's not been presented to the public because of gruesome records. Don't worry, I've hid nothing up there from you.
Makes sense, protecting the families, of course. Tragedy is enough as is without the public insight on it.
Well, after going and talking to all the families, I'm sure they want justice as well. Fortunately, this is the best thing I can offer right now.
Hmm.
Continuing forward, the records will show that she was under no direct order from us, and had not been for, as I said before, a few months. Noru frequently did this. She would take on her own projects, you see. We would occasionally speak with her on these projects, however, for the most part, she kept these to herself. I believe that it was by accident, if anything, that she was there that night.
Hmm.
As for what may have strictly caused this, after performing an autopsy scan of her body, we found trace amounts of several narcotics and illegal substances present in her bloodstream, as well as severe scarring tissue around her brain and central nervous system. This was likely caused to an incident several months ago. I believe she snapped.
I see. Agent operating out of Purview. They went rogue on their own and caused a massacre. Is that how you see it?
Yes, unfortunately.
Hmm. And your take, Detective, and your findings?
If I could tell you this case was clean, I'd be a fucking liar. At first, there was a bunch of misinformation, not too good eyewitness accounts, and a lot of people telling me she was great when it's clear something was messed up. At the end of the day, this is a case that's not easy to explain morally. She basically had gone AWOL from ages. All records show that she's been vanishing way far before this. This is just another case of it again. The fact that Aegis was trying to home her and take care of her was also due to the fact that her race is currently undergoing a borderline extinction. So if anything, they were trying to do something right for her, and that's something that neither of us can deny was a good cause. The problem comes from the fact that the abyssal corruption that had been hampering Noru, it left scars. Bad scars. Scars that cause PTSD, and PTSD in a race that has forms like that from time to time is not a pretty picture. There was nothing that Aegis could have done, even if Aegis was the one who was supporting her. They gave her a home, and that was the right thing to do. But in the end of the day, they turned their backs for 1 second, and Noru took advantage of that. If anything, these actions are pinned on her. Aegis did everything they could to protect her, to protect people that they could. Every day, Aegis is constantly going in to try to assist and save people whenever they can. Noru was not a part of that. In fact, if you look into a lot of records, Noru's name has already been scrubbed off of almost anything Aegis related. They do not support her, they do not support her actions. And as a medium party in between them, although Aegis has failed in some cases, I don't believe they are in any way, shape, or form the cause of this.
My impression was not that they were exactly the cause, more worried that they may have been inducive to allowing this to fester. You mentioned before that she was prone to these sort of going off on her own, even still as a member of your organization. I'm sure you understand how that reflects on you. You can't keep them in line.
Of course, sir.
Why
Speaking,
not revoke her membership? You could still house her without her being an agent.
we did on a few occasions. She was put on probation more than once.
Hmm. I see. Please, you were going to say something else. Didn't mean
Yes.
to interrupt.
When she would occasionally go on her personal adventures, if you will. There were several occasions where we would, and with her permission, place bugs on her. She would, after some time, demand that they be removed. She greatly valued her personal freedoms. As much as I would
Hmm.
like to say that we could keep eyes on her at all times, that was unreasonable and severely against her personal wishes.
That's to be understood. I'm more worried, I guess, about the future. If such a member has already been in place, if you have more members that you have allowed these freedoms that may cause issues down the line between us, have you changed any policies since this incident? Or thought of any ways to prevent this for the future?
We are actively working on such things, yes. However, given the circumstances, I don't believe there is much that we can do. At least none that would interfere with the personal freedoms that my agents are allowed and deserve.
To assist in this, at the very least, I am now officially attending to a permanent case onto Aegis to make sure to keep eye on any of these operations, anything's being done. If anyone does act up, anyone's acting shady, anyone's backgrounds aren't making any sense, it'll immediately get reported and dealt with. I've already got 3 other separate cases I'm working on at this moment to assist clear any problems within Aegis. And I can promise you, from their track record, they're not the kind of people you need to be worrying about causing problems.
Well, from my track record, Detective, It's those very same people who I don't worry about who cause me the most problems.
You're a smart man.
Now, from your investigations, are there any agents of Aegis that you already believe could pose a problem that I should know about in advance? Should they cause an issue, I'll take that as note that at least you gave me fair warning.
At the current state, no. I would actually have to say that currently anyone who is having problems that would never affect the North. Only personal problems that would just affect them crying at night or something silly that wouldn't affect any of us. I'm keeping a lock on everything. I'm keeping eyes on anything that I can. I'm keeping watch on anything that I can. And I've already got you currently on a report list. So if anything I do receive, it will go to you directly.
Very good.
Apologies,
Oh,
may
well.
I ask something?
Go ahead, Toland.
This is regarding the brain scarring and the PTSD that you mentioned. Did you know about this beforehand?
Yes. We were awa-
Then
We were aware of the
on
event.
earth was she still an active member?
Because up until the event occurred, she had not exhibited signs of severe PTSD. By all accounts, she was perfectly healthy.
I have eyewitness reports to this as well. Continuously through everyone in Aegis and recordings from around the station, she has literally been the opposite. She's been the advocate of no violence. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that happened to her. It was horrid, and it was something that was not replicated at any point. Though she may have been rash and at times a little bit judgmental of certain situations, this was not something that you could just replicate.
Well, that satisfies my answer. Thank you.
Very well. That being said, I believe I am satisfied with the explanation going forward. It seems through your investigations that it was in fact a rogue agent. And that you did the best you could, given your capacity. You weren't well enough informed of the situation, given her past and her protective status with an Aegis. Understandable.
Your Majesty,
Yes, Toland.
the princess is here.
Oh, glad the princess could deem herself worthy to arrive on somewhat time.
Apologies, I was handling business.
Hope it was important, sister.
To your benefit, as always.
Very good. Now for the future. I'm hoping we can be of assistance to you as much as you can be an assistance to us. Our associates in Japan have been very, very useful in assisting in improving the quality of life of my citizens. However, your agent Ion mentioned your particular talents in dealing with problems that arise.
Of course.
I was hoping to continue a nominal fee for your organization, donation to make sure that if something does arise in Isadel, that you may provide assistance.
Of course, yes.
However, I want to promise before we continue this relationship. Can you promise me that an incident like this won't happen again? Either in Isadel, Japan, the Purple Lotus, or here? I'd like to keep my business partners protected. Of course, if it's outside of your control, but you understand my worry see if this is going to be a regular occurrence for you.
That is certainly understandable. I would like to make it known that Aegis, we do not condone the actions of Noru. What she did was a heinous crime. Many of us were incredibly saddened to see what happened. It goes against our values here. Had we known what would have happened, we would have taken several more precautions to prevent it. However, given the circumstances, we were unable to predict it.
Again, understandable.
That being
Right.
said, I do believe that I can promise that this will not happen again. Our agents are committed to protecting those here and abroad.
Very good. In that case, make sure that the money is wired through at the end of each month to help assist in your operations. And should this promise be broken, I will continue with my promise that Aegis will be barred from Isidel lands and all connections cut. Otherwise, I hope we work well together.
Certainly. I believe Ion mentioned us assisting you with a few different tasks, not only to improve quality of life for your citizens, but generally elevate the standard of living in Isidel.
Has been our major goal as of recently. As your agent has probably informed you, Isidel is a magical kingdom, but we lack a lot in technologies. As we've been expanding our borders and what information we have, we've been gathering some of this technology to improve quality of life of our citizens, but it's been difficult without the resources, hence the partnerships we've made.
Certainly. Given the resources at my disposal, one thing I would like to offer would be an improved communications network. This is something I personally specialize in. I have been establishing network connections all across the globe and in other systems.
Very
Connecting the
interesting.
North would be beneficial to you, not only in allowing us to better reach you and your citizens, it would improve the quality of life.
What would you be looking for in return? Just money?
If that is what you believe it is worth.
I'm asking you what you believe it is worth.
I believe your continued trust in our organization, as well as perhaps assistance in tackling issues across Isidel.
Very well. Seems favorable for my people, and hopefully we can be of assistance to you, even if it's just monetary.
Certainly.
Very good. Detective, I hope Princess Owen has been cooperative in your investigation as I asked her to be.
She has been both a intelligent and kind guest.
Very good. At least she's holding herself to the decorum I taught her. Very well. While I'm here, is there anything else you wanted to discuss, Miss Hybris? Otherwise, I believe I will be taking my leave, as I have many matters to deal with in Isidel.
I am sure. I don't believe there is anything else.
Very well. Once we do have this communication set, I'll make sure that you have a personal line to me. Should you ever need to contact me directly, for matters that occur in Isadel, or if any of my members cause you any trouble, I will see them dealt with.
Of course. I can begin making arrangements to have a priority connection sent to your place of residence.
Very good. Well then, look forward to the future. And thank you for your service, Detective. It's appreciated to know that there are people out there who can see things from all sides.
I'm honored you believe so.
Mm. Oh,
Your Highness.
hello there. Familiar sounding voice.
Indeed.
Jump.
It's me, Isla.
Well met again. Again, as I
Madam
mentioned to
Anders,
you,
I hope you are having a
Miss Hybris, I
wonderful
do
evening.
wish it was under better circumstances that I visited.
Likewise.
Peachy.
Another one of your agents, I assume?
Yes, Your Highness. This is Sid.
Pleasure to meet you, Your Highness.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Well, I wish you well. I'll be making my way back to
You all
East
good,
Haven
Hybris?
and finish the conversation.
I believe so.
Your Highness, did you have time while you were here to visit the garden?
Dealing with
Discussed.
royalty is much like dealing with businessmen.
While I'm here, might as
I am
well.
used to it at this point.
Can do a little bit of
So?
exploring.
You do it like a natural.
Please, allow me to show you the way.
Very well.
someone who's done a
Establishing
lot.
communications with Anisida will be important for our future operations, as well as improving the quality of life for the people that live there.
There you go, Hybris, trying to save another world.
Hello, Sig.
Morning. I heard the commotion, so I spiffied up best I could anyways.
Thank you.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
You look spiffy.
Spiffy.
Yes.
Thanks, I suppose. Been getting a lot of comments about the zipper being too big, but what do I know about clothes? So
More than
quite
me,
the,
likely.
the visit today, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Well,
Just some people coming by to make sure that we're doing our job correctly. Remember how I said people who come behind me are normally a lot worse?
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
I gotcha. Well, luckily, no
we're
one
good.
prepped me, so I did all the proper bowing, Your Highness, etc. I hadn't met any of them before, so honestly, it's kind of terrifying. But we're here. We're good. We're strong.
Damn right, buddy. You did a good job.
Right. It must have been a pretty stressful morning, though, huh? Where is everyone?
well, now that certain restrictions have been lifted, many of them have been taking time to go home, take care of personal business and such.
Oh, we were stuck here? I mean, I guess I didn't leave anyways, but...
Not particularly, but there was fear that should someone find us unfavorable, they might lash out, which could be dangerous.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Precisely.
Glad I stayed in then. I tried to stay out of your guys' way earlier when I came in. Did you see me? Were you able to see me? Did I
was.
catch either of your eyes? Oh. Oh.
No, it was like you were invisible, man. It was crazy. I don't know how you did it,
Well,
but that was impressive.
not invisible enough. Hybris saw me, so
I
guess
see
have
many
stuff to
things,
work on.
though.
Yeah, you kind of run the place. I'd be kind of concerned if you didn't, but
Yes.
I don't know, I really tried there. I didn't want to interrupt. I walked in, I saw a bunch of scary looking people, and one of them looked very, very, well, actually all of them looked very, very important. yourself included, by the way. I love your jacket.
Okay.
So I just figured I wouldn't interfere or anything
Try a
like that.
little bit.
I'm sorry, this is really awkward. I feel like the last time we had met, we got off on the wrong foot, or a really awkward foot. So I just want to formally introduce myself. Nice to meet you. I'm Sig.
My name's Esso. It's a pleasure to meet you, buddy.
Pleasure. Hopefully I can keep on better standings rather than being my awkward self. But, you know,
Zig,
baby
you weren't
steps,
on
right?
bad standings as it is.
I thought my first impression was horrible, really?
Are you kidding me? You proved that you were intelligent, confident enough to actually come over and talk to me, and I understand you're going to say you're stupid, but it's the people who
well,
call themselves stupid
what?
who are actually normally the smartest.
Wait, you're just gonna take that from me? Yeah. Alright, look.
As
Just
Sig
'cause you
puts
can
it,
read
he
me
is
like a book.
incredibly good at reading.
That's about all I think of. See, she recognizes my talent. That's about all I'm good at for right now, anyways. But, you know, restrictions have been lifted. Hopes are high. Hopefully we can do something with that. In fact, that's what I'd actually came to ask you about. I remember sending you a text about possible research opportunities, and then immediately realized I was following it up with absolutely no ideas on my end. So, given that I feel like I've been doing nothing but sitting around drinking tea and getting a paycheck for it, is there anything in particular you need looked into research-wise? Anything that you're looking to explore? Some vast, weird device you've never heard of? Anywhere I can go?
Actually,
it,
yes,
especially
one
now
in
that, yeah.
particular, your library. There is still a communications note there waiting for me. However, it is an interesting opportunity. If your library does exist within a demiplane, this is an opportunity for me to explore creating communications between different demiplanes as necessary.
I suppose you're right. I haven't heard back from CAD on the status of whatever it is you guys did, so the connections were successful, everything's stable.
It's still holding, yes. It is weak, though.
What's your plan to get us back there? Is there some direct link through the technology you've put in there, or I'm
Well,
sorry
if there
this
is a
is a bit
network
beyond me.
connection, I should be able to travel there. If I need to, I can bring things with me. However, people tends to be an issue. I would like to, if at all possible, find a way to help others traverse in a similar manner, whether it is by gate or, if by chance, by portal.
Well,
Otherwise,
I
my
used to
only
be-
option is to somehow digitally compress an individual into my archives, which is
Is that-
not
Is that possible?
potentially, however, given the dangers present in such an operation, it is not advisable at this time.
What low... Okay, so, say we were to explore that crazy type of possibility, right? Where would we start as a baseline into compressing things into data and then subsequently sending them off to reconstruct them into physical objects that isn't involving human testing? Where would we start from that? Can we
Well,
start
I
from that?
already have
Or
been.
actually, rather, what materials... Wait, really? What? For what?
Breathe, Zig. Breathe. Breathe. Breathe.
You are
There you go,
aware of
there you go.
me occasionally materializing objects into being around me.
Right.
That is specifically that. Digital storage. I have also been working on specific devices for all of you.
How complex of items are you able to transfer right now? Just everyday objects, or are we talking...
Mostly everyday
weapons?
objects, yes. If anything is too complex, it generally takes more storage than a simple device would hold. I am capable of holding much more given the size of my archives, but it is a
So-
concern when it comes to organic matter, and specifically those with the complexities far beyond, I think, what is capable of myself at the moment.
You know, if you're worried about the access not being, how do you techies always say it, strong enough, it could always use void gates.
Void gates.
Yeah. Well, okay, kind of a void be? I'm gonna get some people angry at me. Imagine a portal, but 9 times more
Okay.
stable, and you have to enter the void and then exit the void to get to that area. Normally, it kind of causes a bit of a chain reaction. A lot of demons hear about it, a lot of them get upset, but it's an easy, simple access route that if you have the right person, you traverse it pretty easily.
Question number 1. Okay. So, going back on what Hybris had said, if it truly is a demi-plane, is it able to transfer, or are you still able to open a portal between it? What's the conditions for that? Do you need like an exit point, or can you piggyback off a connection like that, or would you have to have physically been there before?
Well, if you have a connection there, that could be physical enough to... Imagine her connection kind of like a string. It's a very light string, but anything at all could possibly aim us in the right direction. I'm not the guy for doing all that. I know people. But,
You've
I might need to
names,
take a trip.
contacts?
Contacts I like to keep to myself for the time being. But...
Yeah, of course. Sorry.
But, no. Don't. Zig, you're doing the right thing asking questions. No, just... Right now, first I'm gonna talk to some people to make sure it's okay. The Void's really finicky about letting people into it and then back out without, conditions.
I should
enough.
also state that given the nature of my chassis and what I am, I generally avoid the void.
That's reason. Wait, you chassis, what?
My body, as it would
No.
be.
This is not...
I am
Not
an
safe?
artificial
Yeah.
intelligence unit.
Okay, I got that, but...
Oh, thank God.
No, okay, I'm not, okay,
Well, yeah, that's why
I understand, like, the whole, like,
legs.
the legs are a big part, or
That's
possibly the
what I
floating
was-
things by her hair, or the fact that she has literally told me that she's, you know...
Well, this is information I didn't know. Anyways, you have some people you can ask. Do we have any idea of a... I know you're a busy guy, of course, by all means, but
Time frame.
do we have any idea of a rough ETA? Yeah.
Look, today's gonna be a comfy day for me. Alright, the king stuff's dealt with, hopefully. Hopefully the princess just off somewhere. I can kind of relax today. So for at least today, I'm kind of hoping to just relax and talk and, you know, not be detective
Yeah,
issue.
Yeah, of course, of course.
But when I get back to my office, I'll probably have to call up Greed, see if she still knows a guy, and then do some runarounds to try to make sure I can get the right people hooked up.
Greed, you're referring to the sin of greed.
Yes, I'm referring to a small gremlin who takes too many things.
Is this just like a nickname, or is this like a personification of...
Oh, no.
You've
The
lost
sin
it.
of greed.
We're gonna talk to the sin of greed. You know,
Yeah,
I've seen some crazy stuff since coming here. That doesn't surprise me. I talked to an angel. You know, it happens.
You
I could
are
just call her
familiar
right
with
now.
the angel you spoke with. They refer to themselves as a virtue.
Right.
The
and it's-
sins are the
it's
polar
similar.
opposite. They are representative of their sin. I have met several of them, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, is the way to
Fuck, is
think
there
about it.
sins?
They are not always the most pleasant to deal with.
Well, given that they're sins, I suppose I'm not surprised, but... Well, just let me know, I suppose. Wait, did I give you my contact info? You probably have it. You have to have it. I'm pretty sure I gave it to you.
No, I
can't
do
remember.
not. Here you go, buddy. Go ahead.
Alright.
Make sure whenever you send me a text message, you send it all in one statement. Do not send me one-liners, or I will block you in a second.
Okay.
I believe in you, Zig. I do.
I'm trying.
I see you trying.
Okay. Here.
Thank you.
Well, just let me know. I'm, well, eager to get that started, if anything. But, that's...
Actually, Sig, what are you specifically good at, if you don't mind me asking? Like, tech-wise.
That's a great question. Oh, tech-wise? You've got the wrong guy there. If you're looking for tech, that'd be Ion. I just kind of use the tech that's given to me, unfortunately. Got this cool eye, though.
Well, that is awesome, little buddy. Well, there is a experimental shield generator that is mobile that I was given by, your new engineer buddy. Unfortunately, it's not exactly my cup of tea. I'm not too good with a lot of this, but if you'd like it...
Just didn't give... By all means. It's the first time I've received a not dagger, so I suppose, this is a good change of pace.
Ooh, wait. Wait. You got
No.
daggers?
Yeah, I've got a collection going at this point. We just don't talk about it.
We're not entirely
They're
sure
gonna
why,
be-
but he seems to keep receiving them as gifts from people.
You got any on?
They're in my room, but I prefer not to take out any weapons right now, if that would be possible.
Well, gonna do a dagger contest with you, but alright, that's
Dagger
fine.
Okay, so let me reiterate one thing here. Alright, and I'm pretty sure Hybris here can vouch for me, okay? Now, just because I own 32 daggers, not really, of course, but you get what I mean. Just because I own a lot of daggers does not necessarily mean I'm good with them. I'm more of the mental sides of things. Actually, honestly, I've kind of lost my way. I've been trying to figure out what I'm doing here anyways, but I've been trying to do whatever I can to help out Hybris in the process. We've taken a lot of different, potential outlooks here, and the most recent one, before we could get it kicked off, this all happened, unfortunately, so really high hopes for this one, though, that's for sure.
You, want some training?
And daggers?
Yeah, I mean, you guys do refrain from combat. Occasionally
Of
you'll
course.
be put into situations where you have to be, so maybe it's a good idea to have a little bit of practice every now and again. Doesn't have to be right now. I'll let you think about it.
Of course.
But, you know,
I mean, yeah,
as a
of
guy
course,
who
I
can
appreciate
just
it.
summon them
That's not fair.
on ease.
I can't just
Lichbane and
have
Dark
to
Saint,
keep 'em
thank you so
look
much
a
for
little
the
uncomfortable.
sub
It's
and
a
the
little bit
Twitch
of
Prime
magic,
sub. Ah!
But,
Appreciate it.
don't worry about that. I'm just letting you know, if you need some training, some practice, come talk to me. I'd be happy to give you some.
That gives me a wonderful idea. Hybris, oh god, English is hard. The training room. Is it working yet? Are we able to summon the hard light based test swippery or I'm not sure how that room works because last time I was in there I was
Come
armed
with
with
me.
a pencil.
I will show you.
So, okay, cool.
Oh, one moment.
Obviously not.
Right off the kitchen. I'll meet you there in a moment.
Hello, Mother.
Hello, little one.
How are you feeling?
Tired, a little sore, but I'm on a mission.
A mission. This
Mhm.
involves Miss
Get
Anders?
that young lady to relax.
That is good to hear.
Indeed. How's everything going here?
Just fine. I think we are past the worst of it now. Her body, though.
Right.
Say hi, Zig.
We received her will, and her body is with Eve now.
Well, it is, as they say, as it is. The trinket that I made?
As you requested, I have placed it with the personal items that were also delivered to Evie.
Good. That at least makes me feel a little better. Not going to lie, I'm not in particularly... But I'll get over it.
Of course. That is good to hear.
Ms.
Hello, hi, hey, how you doing? Hey, how's it going, Esso? All right, cool. Next,
Okay.
sure.
Grabs index finger. Alright. Where are we going with this, Ion?
She don't know how to cook.
I'll fix that.
I suppose that is understandable. Teach her well.
You're more than welcome.
I am certain she'll be better at it than I ever was. I do not have a sense for cooking.
You're welcome to join us if you want, but if you have more
I was
conversations
just about to
have-
show Detective Esso something, as well as assist Sick with something.
You guys can just call me Esso. It's fine. I'm not here trying to detect anything. I'm just
Alright,
Esso.
look, just tell me this name, boy. Esso. Favorite flavor? Tell me now.
flavor. Dare you. Favorite flavor of what?
Pancake, waffle, that sort of thing.
Ooh. I am a big fan
Come on,
of
I'm on the call.
strawberries, actually.
Strawberries? I can make that work. Strawberry shortcake it is.
Thank you very much, Ms. Mara.
It's what I do, literally. And it's my favorite thing to do.
She loves to cook.
She's really nice. It's nice.
Thankfully, she has
That's kinda
children who
redundant.
enjoy eating things.
Yeah, true enough to that. So,
Now then.
you wanted to show me something?
Yes. That room you were speaking of, or you were in before. Our training room. There is a lot behind it, things you don't see.
Right. Scared the crap out of me. It's all good.
My
Zip.
apologies.
You're fine. Where are you two headed?
The training room. If you would come with us.
Because that's where I was going. Yeah. Hold the door open. Have you been in here, Esso?
Yeah, this is where I was doing all the interrogations. Oh, I hate calling them that.
The what?
Investigation. We'll just say that sounds nice.
Detective Esso,
Yeah, that sounds...
are you familiar with hard light?
How do you make light hard exactly?
It is a difficult process.
Oh,
However, with very large machines and quite a bit of power consumption, you can do so. You compress photons together into a microlattice.
okay, let's act like I followed that 100%.
Right with
So
Imagine
You
light
found-
being bundled together into an extremely dense structure, one that has mass, almost.
man, you guys have gone far with the whole technology thing. I mean, I know you're like a testament to that, but like, so
Literally.
what exactly is the point? What exactly is the point of the hard light conversation? Not that I'm not happy to hear about it, but
You are
what's-
surrounded by it. This room itself is constructed of it.
Okay. I thought this was just a weird marble thing you were doing for some reason. I mean, it looked pretty, but
For style.
yeah, actually, it's one of
Can
we touch
A
this?
certain flare. Yes, it is simply an indicator. It is better for me to be able to give you simple analog solutions to certain commands.
Okay.
It looks really cool, though, too.
I'm just not gonna argue that.
I have
Could've
compiled a
gone for more of a shade
list
of
of
blue, but
commonly used weapons here within HS for people to practice with. If you would like,
oh,
you can use the panel to have one created for you. They are simple
Ah.
weapons. They are meant to be easily broken so that you cannot hurt someone else with them. Simple training weapons.
Question.
Yes.
if I get stabbed while within this room, does anything different happen, or am I just, stabbed with a hard light weapon?
Well, the hardlight weapon should break before it fully stabs you. You might feel a nice sharp jab, though.
Huh. Why did I have a pencil last time I was in here? How long have we had this, actually? I don't think I've seen,
couple
or
of
maybe,
months now.
I also could be blind. Gee, a couple of months?
Yes.
I guess I never go in here, but...
That is understandable.
Is it shovel? Oh my god, where's Otis been? Is he okay?
He is fine. He has been staying on his own.
That's right. Oh
I've
my
been keeping an
God.
eye on him.
Oh, Otis was the last.
You feel that?
Well, yeah, if you're gonna prompt me with it. Otis was here for Actually, the last time I saw Otis here was the initiation training exercise simulation thing. Man, that was a while ago. Pretty sure I butchered that as well. Well, I'm glad to hear he's been okay, but... Huh. Has he ever returned, or plan to return?
I believe so. He is, as he put it, training to become a better warrior.
He could already outdo me with a shovel. What does he mean?
He has a fixation on this.
Hey,
With
whoa,
guns?
whoa, now. Shovel could easily beat daggers. It's all in how you use them. It's more of
Well,
a
that's
style
exactly
weapon
what I was
than anything.
saying. I was saying that he could beat me with a shovel. Should we grab that?
I would appreciate it.
Oh God. Oh no, I'm too short.
Oh,
It's right
jeez.
there.
Well,
Hold on. Can we
Alright,
climb
I'm gonna-
this pillar? Oh no. Hold on. Maybe if we.
you know what, Zig,
Please be
this is
careful.
physical training. Climb up, buddy.
I can't. You don't see how high this is? Well, this isn't too high, but if I were to.
I believe in you.
I don't believe in me.
Believe
I
in me
can't
that
make
believes in you,
It's
Zig.
going that way.
Well,
I
I mean, we're
can't.
gonna need to figure this out, aren't we there, Zig?
Oh, no, you know what? In fact, if it's gonna keep floating this way,
Then
No,
you're gonna go
no.
around. There you go. Well, no, maybe not.
no, it's just gonna get worse.
Come on, Zig. This is a problem-solving operation. You gotta get this. Imagine that's someone hanging right there. They're about to die. They're about to fall.
That haven't walked in a month.
Well, we have to figure
Please
that
be
out, buddy.
careful.
I just gotta wait for it to get a little closer. Oh, come on. There's no way. Alright. Well, I gave it
Stand
my
up,
best shot. It's gone forever. I should have grabbed it in the first place. I shouldn't have waited. Hey, Hybris. You're a robot. Can you grow your legs, or can you create a staircase? Wait a minute. Hold on. Are you able to freely manipulate the hard light, or do you have to pre-program it to a certain degree, or pre-program a device to control the hard light?
These
'Cause
weapons are
if not,
pre-programmed, so as to be less dangerous to all of you.
I get that, but I'm saying hard light in general, because then you could totally just make a hard light staircase going straight up there.
I could. One moment.
But the job was left to you to get up there and get it, so I suggest
Okay,
you
so it's
climb
all smooth
all on the
marble.
climb.
Hold on, can I?
You got daggers, right? You wanna go to your room and get your daggers?
Hold on. All right. So if we can, I wonder. Okay. Question: if it's meant to hand
Answer.
its back.
Oh, well, look at that. Okay.
Well, there we go. I was gonna say because
There
we
we
could
go.
totally just grab the daggers and just, but it's marble, so I don't think that would work. And I don't have a grappling hook or anything like that, or any other basic tool to get it down. Hey, perhaps don't throw that.
What do you mean, this?
Yeah, you're about to do it. You're gonna do it just to spite me. You made the face.
Tempted, very tempted. No, I'm not pointing it at you. Calm yourself.
Yeah, the
You
last
need
thing
to
you did was.
relax. Did you change your outfit there, Miss Hybris?
Yes?
Snazzy.
Thank
What's
you.
this?
A jacket. I like
like it.
jackets. They're comfortable.
What's the writing say on your back?
HS. Brim thought it would be
You know, I probably-
stylish.
It's a language we can't read.
It's Japanese.
By all means.
Japanese.
Ha ha! Well, that's sadly ironic.
Highly.
Very.
It's actually pretty funny.
So, is there any way to make this go away? I suppose. So it's not just loading up in the.
The box. Touch it to it.
Look at this thing! Look at it!
Not bad. How do you feel about sparring there, kid?
I will get stabbed and not die because it's been pre-programmed not to kill me.
Now, hold on a moment there, buddy. These don't actually hurt you. Calm.
Those
Come over here.
are void.
What are they supposed to do?
Come over here.
Well, hold on. Alright, hold on.
Hold out your hand. Hold out your hand.
Like this.
Okay.
That is my hand. I'm doing
Now,
it.
with your
Okay.
teeth, you're going to feel like it is stabbing you. But when I pull
Yeah,
it
hey,
back,
perhaps.
hold, Zig. This is a confidence test. When I pull it back, there's going to be
Confidence.
no wound. Okay?
Yeah, I
It's
got
gonna be
that
quick,
part.
alright?
I'm still gonna feel it.
You're still gonna feel it, Zig.
Is it gonna literally feel like I've been stabbed through my hand?
It is going to exactly feel like you're being stabbed through your hand.
Okay, so do we have to do this then? Could we use the nice non-hurt shatter on? I mean, could we talk about this a little bit prior? I mean, confidence.
Zig, Zig, look at your hand. Look at your hand. Zig.
Yeah, I see it. I'm really happy. Proud of you. Works just as intended.
There's no wound there, big guy. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Mr. Esso.
Jeez. That was. How?
Mhm.
Why? Wait, what's the. Alright, pain aside. Jesus Christ. What's the point?
Buddy, first off, you need to work on your pain resistance. You do understand that things here are gonna try to kill you, right? Out there on the field?
Yeah, I've noticed. I've been there. In
Mhm.
fact, they almost succeeded. You see, I got the wonderful experience of being slammed against a wall by some creature I've never seen before. So you know, it's been fun.
So you
But I
know
was
that things are
unconscious
gonna
for
get
that one.
bad. And that things are gonna
Yeah.
try to kill you, and they're gonna try to hurt you.
Yes. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to sit here stabbing myself until I feel like I'm ready for it.
Right, so when the other guy stabs you and you're sitting there screaming and crying and not actually trying to do anything, what then exactly?
I don't know. I was
Sig?
hoping to avoid frontline combat, if anything. But, you
Zig,
know,
we all want to avoid frontline combat, but it ends up catching us one way or the other. Here's what I'm telling you. I actually see a little bit in you. I can see people's essence, so to speak. And yours is about 3 times bigger than your own fucking body, big guy. You're a
Hell's
strong
essence?
kid. Imagine is your potential. And you've got a lot of it.
Can you
But
measure that?
you need... I can. In fact, I can see it better than anybody else, and you have a lot of potential. And the fact that you didn't just fall on the floor and immediately cry for the next 3 hours means you've got even more potential than I actually thought.
Oh, it fucking
gotta
hurts,
build
but you know,
yourself-
I
It
can
does,
grit
but
my
you're
teeth
pushing,
and look tough in front of my boss.
and you're pushing through it, right?
Yeah.
That's
Great.
what we have to do. You need to start training, buddy. You need to get some
Yeah.
practice in you. You need to get ready for this kind of stuff. When someone stabs you out there in the field, and you just sit there yelling and screaming, and then you die, that's on you. You have to learn to fight
Yeah.
back. You have to learn to push through your pain.
Well, there I was just prepped to be stabbed. I probably psyched myself up a little bit. Hey, while we're on the topic, why? What's the point of your... If it doesn't... Is it just to, like, put them into shock and then subdue them? Without causing any... Because that would be fitting for your role. But why the, Jesus Christ. Why the non-lethal daggers, then? What's the point of stun mode? Is it just for that detaining? Or
Zig,
am
because
I
not
missing
every
the point?
Zig, because I don't want to kill people.
Yeah, I got that from the non-lethal part. So you just want to scar them and mentally and put them into their body into shock without the death part.
Zig, I 100% promise you I'm not mentally scarring people.
I don't know, you kind of just told me to stab out my hand and stabbed me.
And you're doing fine, Zig. The fact that
Well,
you're
yeah, I'm
thinking
not-
about it too much is part of the problem. Calm down. You're going to be dealing with worse out there on the field, buddy. That was
Yeah,
that was a light stab to your hand. You understand there are things out there that might try to eat you, right?
Tap, tap, tap.
Ugh.
You got a delivery there.
Strawberry and cream beer triple stack. Never happened. Don't worry about it.
Got it. Jesus,
Triple stack strawberry with whipped cream and a drizzle.
Ms. Mower, you are way too nice.
I'll take that, dear. Now, I'm gonna watch you take the first bite. And then you can get back to whatever it is you're up to.
Right. You're fine. So a fork here.
There's one on the plate.
Yeah, I got you. Wow. I haven't had a dessert in a really long time. This is amazing. Thank you, Ms. Mara. Seriously.
You're welcome. I'm exercising everyone in the kitchen. We're going to lose calories as fast as we can. You right, honey?
I am alright.
Alright. Do you want anything?
Not right now, but thank you.
Right. Back to getting my steps in. You eat that.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Sig.
Yes.
Stop doing that, boy. Come here.
Hold on. Let me put the stabby. What the?
Usual?
Oh, I kind of already snuck over and ate some of the food that was left over. But, like, it was, I woke up and then there's all these scary people standing talking to Hybris, so, you know, I stealthed past them, which wasn't enough to get past her anyways. And I got some food and walked back to my room. And then I dropped it and I couldn't pick it back up. And then Ion had to come by and help me pick up the food, because, I'm just that incompetent apparently. And, you know, no thank you for now, I will let you know.
Come here. Closer, I don't bite.
Yeah. I know you don't.
Alright.
Airplane? Yeah, she didn't do the,
I believe so.
yeah, it's the thing Kantan did. You know, but he did the arms.
I don't know the Tantan.
He's my wingman. It's a long story. He's
Kantan,
also a very important member here.
you spoke with him
He's your wing?
previously.
Oh, was he the guy that was... Was he the guy that was like, who's that blue weirdo?
Sounds like him.
Yes, that does sound like him. He is the one I spoke with you about that has been
Warhammer.
troublesome.
Do these things have simulated weight?
To an extent, it is difficult to completely replicate it perfectly. I have to make sure that you can't particularly hurt each other. Getting hit with it will still likely sting a bit, but I am certain most would prefer that to the real thing.
Yeah, getting a real thing kind of sucks.
Oh.
Scythe. Katana.
Eso,
Hammer. Just like a normal hammer.
those daggers. You are a user of void magics.
To an extent. To a extent.
I see.
Unfortunately, unlike most people, I'm sorry, this is oh god, I have not had a dessert in so long. Jesus. Most of us, our kinds, normally is very attuned to void magic. I decided to get born with complete polar opposite. I have a crap ton of magic within me, but I can't use it for shit. So, for instance, when I was younger, I had to pluck out my eye. That's how I got my void eye. The void magic inside of me tried to replicate it, so that's what
That
it
sounds
became.
rather unpleasant.
I am a demon, so not a whole lot of pleasant there,
True.
fortunately.
I
But
suppose it is to be
on the
expected.
yeah. But on the other side of it, after a little bit of practice, a lot of work, a lot of ass eatings, I learned to be able to summon them, but never could make them strong enough to actually hurt somebody, which I kind of like.
I beg
In
to
fact,
differ.
actually,
You have made something that is uniquely attuned to hurt me.
What? I know you're an AI, but what do you mean hurt you? Why the hell would I ever use it to hurt you? Jesus.
Things of void nature have a degenerative effect on energy structures, both magical and non-magical. I happen to be made of both.
Hmm. That's
My body is made of light and energy and held together by magic. Something that void has a tendency to eat at. I'm sure you're aware.
unfortunately,
Yes.
I am aware.
Thankfully, I do my best to take precautions against such things, but I would be lying if I said I had never had issues with it in the past.
Uh, I haven't been causing you those issues, have I?
No, thankfully, but I would ask that you be careful with magic like that around myself and my children.
I wouldn't cast it on children, especially not someone like Luna.
I would certainly hope not, nor would I expect it of you, but it is best for me to ask you to take such precautions, especially given recent events.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to keep it on a minimum basis.
Thank you.
By the way, the oh, talking about him. The jacket looks nice.
Thank you. I have a love of jackets. They're comfortable. I do not often wear real clothing. Sometimes it is cumbersome.
I know what to get you as a gift someday.
Thank you. There is something humorous?
It's just funny watching the way Zig reacts. He's always startled and scared whenever anyone ever tries. Especially someone big like her, which, last in fact he told me apparently he was accidentally flirting with her.
I don't believe it was an accident.
Really?
Surprisingly enough, no. I told her the same thing I will tell you now. He is a good guy, as one would put it.
I support it.
Hello, Ion.
Hybris, is everything going well?
For the moment, yes. And yourself?
You joined the pancakes.
Oh, immensely. I haven't had a dessert in a long ass time. It's already gone. But it was nice for the time being.
I'm doing okay, I guess. Tried something interesting earlier. I talked to Andy.
You talked to her. Did she respond?
Yeah. Quite a bit.
I see.
She said if I ever needed her, just call out to her and she'd come.
I see. And
Those-
have you made any more progress on finding her flowers?
I've got a couple more leads, but as soon as I track them down, we'll see how far things have... I still need to get in touch with the Red Hound.
Why don't you give the scythe a try, big guy?
The scythe?
Yeah. If I can't get that card back,
I did. It was really impressive, didn't
I
it?
don't know.
I see.
But we did come up with a plan.
And it's good to
Card
hear.
seems to connect. So
This is about as big as you.
Yeah, scythe? Alright. Do I have to choke up on it more, or?
you
Grab it
could
more by the
easily
center,
just
big guy.
ask the person who uses a scythe.
This is bigger and... yeah, you're right. Should I choke up high on it? I'm assuming, because... Well, then again, this is only simulated weight. How close is it, roughly? In all seriousness. I know you said it's only simulated because of... we want to prevent actual damage,
It's
but...
at about 85% accuracy.
What material is this thing supposed to be, modeled after?
A wooden hilt and a
Copper.
metal head. So, speaking quite honestly, in this state, one hand near the center and a pivot arm on the backside.
Okay.
There
You
go,
will
big
use
guy.
that
This is stressful
leverage
now.
to add added force.
Like I choked up too high on it. Just to slide my hand down very carefully.
Actually, you would want it closer towards the center. Again, you are creating a pivot.
My arms can't stretch that far.
That is understandable. These weapons are generally calibrated. They are not calibrated to someone's specific stature.
Huh. Right. Alright, so why the scythe SL?
Because you're gonna go over there and do some practice swings and get used to it.
Practice swing?
Yep.
So we
Build
need
up your
to
strength
get some
again.
training dummies, if anything. That would be pretty cool.
I
If
could
you
see
keep
about
up too many
adding
questions, you
programs
could be
for
the
this.
training dummy.
Don't stab me again.
Oh, careful, Vicky. Random says.
Blue.
Mm.
So,
There you go.
Were you gonna call him Blue's Clues?
what the fuck is that?
It's a show
What
about a
is a-
blue dog who finds clues.
I don't watch Technot.
Okay, Luigi, we can calm down with the joke for a second.
You wanna call me Luigi? Call me Luigi. I got a couple names I could give you.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Doing
won't,
this
because
right
I
now?
respect what you're doing.
Okay, there we go. I respect what you're doing, which is why I'm gonna keep it that statement and that statement alone.
All right.
Oh, by the way,
1 and 1 will be even us.
you're welcome.
How did it go?
Well, as a intelligent and kind guest, it went good.
Oh, right. Hybris.
Yes, Ion.
I'm not sure if it was brought up in your initial talks, but I do believe at some point, I don't know, I need to go over my notes again. Did I tell you that they were interested in how to grow their own vegetation in Isdale?
You had not.
I showed His Majesty the garden. It seems that they're interested. They want our help. Vegetation. Something similar to what we have here.
I see. I will begin generating project files for this.
Okay then. Roll the dice.
Hello, Kata.
Take your pick.
Hello. I saw a turkey out. Fun.
I'm sure you've
I'll
seen all manner
dispose
of
of it.
weapons before.
That curse thing.
Mara has been cooking again. You may find
Oh.
things strewn around the cathedral if people are eating and leaving
But
their
have you ever
dishes around.
used a shovel?
Ooh, Sig
What?
Friend? I'll go.
Behind you.
Hey, Sig.
This isn't a weapon.
You sure about that?
It's a tool.
Right. So, basic spear rules apply, right? If I come at you like this, obviously, it's gonna hurt. But it also has a broadside, so if I smack you in the head, it's gonna hurt. Also, there's a hooked end. So if I whirl it around a lot, and then I come down at an angle, it's gonna hurt. Anything can be a weapon.
It is more or less an
No matter what it
unusually
is.
shaped spear.
And it even
Oh.
has a surprise attack specifically where you're from to actually pick up the snow and then throw it at your enemies, causing them to be confused or blinded for a moment.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw that coming.
Wow.
How's it going, Kato?
Going well. Yeah.
Right.
We're looking at all the weapon.
Yeah, trying out different stuff. Trying to get out of our comfort zones.
True. I have been using a sword and a shield quite a while.
Yeah, so, why not try...
Hey, SO? Are we sure the scythe is the way to go here?
Try a fist.
How many swings you done?
6?
6?
Hmm.
Toss me 4 more, and you're good.
Oh, see?
Okay.
I got it. I got it.
Show how strong you are to the
So-
princess.
I'm guessing you just kind of like
See, this is a terrible
put your
example
hand
of
in
it because
here
I'm not.
and punch the crap out of someone.
Well, obviously, you'd probably want proper form first. Because you could probably end up hurting yourself more than you hurt them.
Well, I was yes. I would think claws. I'm not really
Also,
used to.
thank you.
No.
Excuse me, did the princess
Probably
say
like-
thank you? Climb.
I've seen a
As
form
one of your
kinda like-
fabled guests, I'm
like the-
honored that you
Like
have
boss
done so.
fighting before.
And we're doing the freezer thing again.
Boxing,
Well,
yes,
I
yes,
take
that's what
back
it
that
was called.
statement and just say thank you.
So what
You
they
are
do is where they keep their hands up,
extra.
protect their face, and in close enough to.
I try. It's like about like 50% of my charm so far.
All charm spells don't affect me.
Pretty much,
Not the
and that's all the basics I really knew about.
right. My bad.
Give it
You
a
honestly
shot.
need glasses?
Yeah. Hey, Sid.
Yes, I need my
I'm
glasses
learning the fifth.
For what?
for my vision.
Have you considered contacts?
Look, these are really small. They just put on
I
your
like
eye.
my glasses. Are we really having a conversation about this right now?
My aunt told me about boxing.
I mean, that's
Yes,
up to you.
I have glasses. I like my glasses. So far, I have plenty of pairs that I put on, whenever they get broken, and I've done fine. Sometimes I could like break it and use it as a weapon if need be. It's
I'm too encumbered.
So it's
lot
a
of
style
uses.
choice. It's not so much that you need them.
What's that?
yeah.
In your chest.
What do you? It's just an old scar. Just work. You get hit occasionally. It's nothing big.
One
It's
in,
just
I remember that.
it's an old wound.
And the other.
Yeah, I have old scars too.
And there's like uppercut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They glow from time to time. It happens. It's normal.
Oh, yours glow too?
Yeah, all the time.
Talk about glowing.
All the
Wow.
time.
Man,
Yeah.
sometimes it can be the most inconvenient thing. You're just
Okay.
minding your own business one day, and then you walk into a dark section, you're trying
Thanks.
to catch up on something, and then boom, 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 boom,
Hey,
boom, it starts glowing out of nowhere.
It starts glowing.
Princess,
It's terrifying.
God.
never mind. Thank you. Which one next? So,
You want to know what your next task is going to be? Your next chance to practice, to train?
Wait a
Here it
minute,
is,
did
you
Esso
ready?
become our training coordinator?
Here it is, okay?
No,
Whatever you were about to say to the princess,
but I
You
believe
say-
he's attempting to assist Sig.
I like this so far. This is gonna be, oh man. Now I wish I had more waffles.
or we could do the stabby training. You want to do that?
How is Juniper?
No?
She's good. I've been
Say what
talking to
you're
her
gonna
a
say
lot
to the
more.
princess,
Hopefully
come on.
that helps.
This is like your one chance.
Of course.
Uh,
Do you mind
We've
if I
also
take a
been-
reading?
Your one chance.
Sure.
Go. Come on. I support you. Like, got this.
We are feet away. Please put your hand up to signify that we're whispering.
She can hear us.
That's the point.
She can see us.
Mhm.
Granted, it is not
Jim.
exactly what I would consider to be
Zig?
optimal.
Sight.
no, come here. So,
Okay, okay.
Is there anything I can do to correctly stimulate growth?
that
Or just
is a
continuing on doing
princess. Okay.
No,
princess.
but I could
That is a
potentially
princess. Okay,
spur
cool.
along this
Okay,
growth.
so now we've got a position of royalty.
Provide her with a
higher essence. Okay. You
few
follow me,
technical
right?
manuals
And then
If you
there's
will.
me. All right.
concerning
Okay.
cameras,
I can read. That's
digital
about it.
sight.
That's right. I can read.
Okay.
That's my skill. She's a princess.
Zig?
She seems to be having
So-
difficulty communicating, though.
I'm gonna get you on this, okay? 90%.
She does not fully understand what I am trying to communicate to her. I will have to
Oh boy, do I
dumb
have a
things
map.
down still.
Then fucking grow some balls, Zig. If tomorrow she
Excuse
tomorrow,
me?
tomorrow she could be fucking taken, and you're sitting here crying and complaining.
Hey,
Hey, language.
There's a
children
child here.
around. Actually, there's multiple children technically. We gotta simmer down
3
the
to be
language.
honest,
We've been
but 2 of them are
authorized-
not receiving outwards data yet.
Look, we've been authorized to use replacement words such as birthday cake and butterscotch. Okay, so just toss them in if you gotta.
Birthday cake and butterscotch.
Thank you.
Okay.
Look, dude, this conversation's getting real butterscotch and
thank
annoying.
you.
I don't think I could do it.
You don't have any
Butterscotch.
raisins?
I have no idea.
on that alone.
Wait,
On
so
that
hold on.
alone.
Does Sig like the princess?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I can't do that.
And he's just terrible about it.
Oh, well, okay. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Hey, Anders.
I am not qualified to speak on such matters.
That's
sure,
understandable.
sure. I'll just keep training with the boost here.
Yeah, just keep punching the air. Don't
Oh,
rope the
I don't know. Sig apparently thinks that you look very nice today. That's all I wanted to say.
I always
Hold
look
up.
at this.
I guess you always
don't
look
have
nice,
any
don't you?
Normal clothes.
Yes, and Zig currently thinks that you're one of the most beautiful and fairest women that has ever crossed his eyes, and he just wanted you to know, but unfortunately, due to all the fighting and combat that he's done, it's really hard for him to open up like that. But we're trying to help him as friends and let him know that he actually really is interested.
The hell is this, Disney?
I will punch you.
I mean, you could, but I don't know how that'd solve your problem. Honestly, I think he just wants to talk to you and get to know you. But
Yeah.
he's a little scared because he's not used to it.
All right, then we're in a training room, right? Permission
Yeah,
to use my
yeah.
own weapon?
Go for it.
Now when you say weapon,
This is gonna be entertaining. You might want to stand back.
okay, yep, yeah. Not this one. Nope.
Miss Sanders, all I ask is that if you do intend to use your own weaponry, you perhaps avoid causing, well, at least mortal wounds.
Hey, Sig,
That's
Hey,
me. How
come here.
can I help you?
You have my
That's
weapon.
me. What?
You can
Thank you,
help me by getting in the ring.
No. Kyle, you can't do this to me. You can't. Just get in the ring?
Yeah.
I can't. That's.
Push.
Zig, come on.
Yeah. What do you.
Bye.
What do you mean get in
Oh.
the ring? Nothing.
Make the most of it.
What?
You will now stand behind the barrier.
Ooh, careful, everybody in the splash zone. Oh shit.
Hey,
This is not
Fancy
gonna be
meeting you
good.
here. Let's
Oh
let's
no.
put the weapons down and talk. That's not gonna work here, is it?
How about you tell me what you were gonna tell me?
Will you
For each
not
word you
stab
say,
me?
I will lower it. I won't stab you if you keep talking.
It wasn't that long. Okay, I can extend this. I can do this. Hi, princess. I just wanted.
Is this
Oh,
romance?
there it is. Cool. I just wanted
This is the
Not
start.
always.
ask
This
your
is the
name
start.
because the
It's a
last
start.
time we
It's a start of
spoken,
something new.
I
I see, I will
was
keep this
told
in
it,
mind
and
for the
then
future.
my memory is that of a gold. I swear it's bad. It's like that of a goldfish, and sometimes there's a lot of things
Oh,
going through my head.
this is
and
painful.
it's going
He's
faster.
he's overdoing it.
It's a
I
pleasure
know,
to meet you.
I know.
My name's Sick. What's
Oh.
your name? You're a princess, and that's intimidating as all hell. But you're gonna
You should have
stab me if
started
I
with
don't do
that.
this. So this is a nice alternative. I'll take a handshake.
Shut up.
Princess Oran Anders, it's a pleasure. See, that wasn't too hard, was it?
Well, you were gonna kill me, potentially. Sorry, this handshake got really long, and sorry. Look,
I was
pleasure to
honestly
meet you.
expecting to see Zig over there,
What do you prefer to go by?
and over there,
I mean, I'm sure you're used to
and
princess.
over there.
I'm sure I
Give
could
it a
say it that
moment.
way. I guess it's satiating my own curiosity there. What would you like to go by? Just princess is fine.
Oran
What do
or
you-
Anders is fine. You don't have to
Oran
say
or
princess unless in the company of the king.
Okay.
Or the butlers, actually. It might,
Or the anger. They're all standing there. Oh my god.
yeah,
I
we're being
apologize
watched.
for the acts of my colleagues here who are doing nothing to aid in my. Okay. Yeah,
You
thanks
should
for
really
that.
keep your eyes on your opponent.
I am not qualified.
Right. Qualified. What do you mean qualified? Look, it's been a pleasure talking to you again. You're not gonna stab me, right? I don't think I could
No.
fight you for being completely honest here.
I gave my word to Hybris. You weren't listening. I was just
No, I
threatening
was.
you.
You just threatened. It's actually kind of cool. that was weird. I'm so sorry.
Hello, Mother.
What's this guy next?
You don't need to play.
Um,
Oh, yes.
Today I learned
what
that
the heck was that weapon?
Sig is a mess.
Hello, sweet. Thank you.
Hmm.
The dishes are washed and organized.
What is it?
Thank you,
What
Miss
is it
Mara.
made of? And do you just summon it out of nowhere?
What the?
Where does it come from? Who made it, actually? Or rather, what material is it made out of? Is it inherently cold to the touch, or is it just...
This is a good time to start meditating.
Wait, why is there no screen?
Yep. Actually, you know
I
what?
do that every day.
Is this just like a normal sword with all this on top of it, or was it custom made to have these kinds of...
You want to join?
pieces and such?
This
Is
is
that
gonna
ice?
go for a while.
Your ice, mainly. Are you making it with your own magic, or was it made by someone else, and then you're
There we go.
just summoning it based off of your
Hybris.
magic here?
Yes.
This is
I'm
gonna
coming
go
to
for a
me.
while.
This is a
Do you want to
problem.
join us in meditation?
The component.
No, I am busy observing.
I'll have to look into it.
Oh,
I
okay.
really never
Good luck. I hope it
have.
benefits.
I am trying to learn.
As for the enchantments, there's only nice enchantment.
Believe
My
in
own
you.
nice enchantment. Well,
Cat
power
dear.
or whatever.
Mother,
What happens if I touch it?
is this how you romance Lucian?
It will hurt. It's very cold.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
Did you threaten him with a large weapon as well?
No, dear. I used my words.
Yeah, you know, if you'd hit me with this thing,
So, you were on the receiving end of the large weapon.
how bad would it hurt?
No. I'll talk about that in a minute. Right now, Cat dear, I need to ask you a favor. I have a disobedient kitchen on my hand. Could you help me?
Strong.
Of course.
Like touching dry ice, or like
Hold
what kind
this.
of cold are we talking here?
Talk about that when I get back. Come on.
No. Is it instant?
Hybris, this might not be the best
This would be.
example of what the start of romance
Yeah, I
is,
don't wanna
but
touch that.
don't focus
I
on
don't
the fact that
understand.
she's holding
Wait
a big
minute,
weapon
is
to
there any way
him.
you could... Okay, so your armor
Currently,
here,
Zig
is
over
it
there
in
is
this weapon
absolutely
just
terrified
or
right
does it
now,
have
but
in and
do you
of
see
itself
that he's still
resistance
trying to
to
talk to
cold?
her?
Because if so, then couldn't you technically use your ice magic to coat my hand?
Oh, Sig's no longer terrified.
Sorry.
Sig is more
Okay,
concerned
well-
about the weapon
Well, he
and how
was
she
scared.
functions.
Sorry,
He
I'm
was.
losing
He
my train
was
of thought.
scared,
Would you
but
be able
he
to
Once he
pushed
got past
through
it.
it.
in the ice
Exactly,
magic
he
while
pushed
touch
through it to
temporarily?
keep talking to her.
Is that
That's
a
the
thing
part
you've
you need to
done?
think about.
Have you tried it?
I suppose that does make sense.
Sure. Yeah.
It is not in line with what I have learned from romance novels, though.
There. You protect him. Go ahead and touch it.
Yeah,
Novels tend to add a lot of fluff every now and again.
it's being very nice.
I like fluff.
That's insane. I almost touched it with my other hand. I'm an idiot.
Wait,
Fluff is
that
really
why?
nice.
Is that why you have so many pillows in your room? You would have told me you have a lot of pillows in your room.
That's insane.
Yes.
It's extremely
That's
heavy
so
too.
cool. Yeah, you saw. I can't.
It all comes
believe
together.
Learn something new every day.
That is insane. How do you carry that so casually? I can't even.
Cause I'm a frost giant.
You're a frost giant? I don't think I've actually met any before.
That is interesting.
Apparently strong, or
We're inherently bigger.
right. I suppose that would come along with the strength. Sorry, this is really awkward. You can go ahead and stab me now.
Some people find suicidal kids charming. That's what I go about it.
Can we leave the ring before? Does one of us have?
Did you need to
can
tag
we-
somebody in?
No. I'm still standing. Rather enjoying myself actually. So are we trapped in this ring until one of us lands a hit, or like I don't have any weapons?
You are
could
not
always
trapped,
hit her with
but
your phone number.
How do you... I will assume this is a
Hit her
metaphor.
with those digits.
You have a phone. It is. Don't worry.
You don't have a phone. She's a princess. Ow. She's a princess.
Are you assuming
I thought...
because she's a princess that she doesn't have a phone?
I said, do you have a phone? And then she shook her head no. So I'd like to say...
She's shaking her head at me. She has a phone.
This one?
Yeah, that one there. You wouldn't mind if I, had your contact information, would you? I have many questions about the,
Sure.
innate ability...
Hello, Mother.
Okay, cool. Here, let me...
The kitchen drawer.
Ms. Moss?
Here to see the touch.
Hello.
Oh, the boy 6 got himself a princess phone number.
Feel free to talk to me anytime. Not that you really would or
You
have
and
to
I.
do. However,
Go
I
live.
humbly ask
I haven't just fired session in a hot minute because this is what's going
contact you further
How is Brim?
for research on your...
on as well to my knowledge.
Simplify it. You want to hang out sometime.
That hanging out is a fun bonus.
Is he courting her or fighting her?
Very important research, which is the
Simplify it.
currently courting her. He's doing
Oh, I can
these
fix
things
this.
now.
Simplify it.
He is hitting her with his
Wait.
digits.
Oh.
awkward for you as it is for me.
How do you know that?
You are
Yeah.
speaking
That is what he
a
said.
language that I don't know very well, so you're speaking at the speed of light in a language that I'm
It's more of a
used to, so,
more of a metaphor, more of a.
just
I
like
am
to,
now
Talk about
familiar
this.
with
You
it.
sure?
call to
Are you
action.
sure he doesn't need help?
Slow down.
I think he's got it. In a weird way, I think in his own little zig way, I think he's got it.
Sorry for speaking to you're gonna you just like taking that out, don't you? I don't think you wanna hit me, but you know, it's definitely intimidating.
Is this
will
why you asked
slow
about
down
Bentley?
I apologize.
Yes.
Look, since I have your contact information, or sorry, since you have my contact information, you can feel free to contact me anytime.
He is attempting to romance her.
See you.
I am trying to learn more about this.
For research purposes, of course.
We're doomed.
That'll be your magic teacher, you see.
Sure.
Really? I mean, that would be
Magic
great.
Write that down.
Do you have any idea of? I know you're probably very busy being a princess and all. You know when you're next free? Because I've just been kind of here.
I'll let you know when I'm not working.
That's gonna unleash a whole extra game of 20 questions there. We'll save the 20 questions for later, because I'm sure you don't want to be thinking about work while you're out and about hanging out at the cathedral. It's been a pleasure fighting you. I really do hope to hear from you again. As weird as that sounds, for I don't mean for it to be
Drop the
weird,
bear in
but
now.
They're there.
Are we the fight?
What a great fight! Amazing
Man.
job, Ziggs.
Man,
Amazing
she
job.
had you against the ropes there for a while, but you managed to pull through.
Congratulations.
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 Amazing job.
Congratulations.
Fantastic.
I only know the.
I think so. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, I really...
Nicely done.
Alright, well, go do your man talk or whatever.
Man talk.
Yep.
Of course. Again, in the future, once
Man
you
talk.
gain some actual strength, and this is on a more serious
Oh,
note,
it's like girl
I
talk, except
genuinely
stuff that
are,
guys would generally have interest in.
Ah, I am familiar with girl
very
talk.
happy to receive that training. I'm gonna try my
You
best
should be
to
by
do
now,
that.
dear.
TikTok's just a lot more straightforward.
Right. Anyways, you take care with.
Oh, I've met some pretty straightforward
Have a
females
nice
as
day.
well.
It was a pleasure seeing you. I like your hair. Your hair's cute.
I believe it, Ms. Moss.
Esso, what are we doing
Almost
now?
had it there. Almost had
My
it.
boy.
My boy.
I thought,
You
look,
have
just
done
give me
well.
something to swing.
You have
Give
done
me something
well.
to swing,
You've
Esso.
done well.
Give me
No,
something to
that's all the
swing.
training. That's all the training you get, little buddy. That's all the training you get.
Hybris, please move to the side.
One moment.
Please move to the side.
I would
Mara,
suggest
just
the
in case.
trident.
I don't know where it comes out here. Just real quick, if you wouldn't mind moving to the side. All right, cool. That's why.
Never happened to me before.
What's the matter?
I got it.
Can't have a big
Nothing.
one.
Yeah. I gotta take care of some stuff. Like I just very stressful
don't
fight. Lots of intense
understand.
training.
That was nice.
Oh.
Now exactly.
Oh my god. He's growing. He's growing. I'm glad I could be here today to see that.
Listen, if I don't get a formal invitation to some sort of wedding that happens, I'm going to be distraught.
As will I.
That was amazing.
As will I.
So many weddings in such a short time.
This thing will probably
Hopefully the last one.
not do
But no,
Well, this
there
one's
were no
identical
weapons
to the
involved
last
in our
one.
anything lightly, so rather not.
I am still concerned by your premonition.
What do you mean, dear?
That I would be the next to be wed.
Right. What's got you concerned about it?
I do not understand the process.
I was like him one time.
Ooh, this is a mother-daughter conversation. I will allow you two to have that. I'm going to go back to enjoy the view and relax. You two have a fantastic day. I'll probably see you again. So
If I go in that kitchen, it's unorganized.
I'll make sure it's organized before I get in there.
No, it already is, but if I find it a mess again.
Ms. Mara, I wouldn't dare.
I want to see that.
Oh boy.
Wait. No, I got.
Took my eye off him for 1 second.
Perhaps we should talk about this in private.
Perhaps. Miss Anders, if you would excuse us. Is there a particular reason this is to be a private conversation?
Well, dear, sometimes not everyone likes talking about this sort of thing. Sometimes it's a private matter.
I see. Do you require assistance climbing the stairs?
A little bit, dear. I kind of.
I would
I
like
ran
to
a
check on
little too
Luna.
much. All right then. Thank you, honey.
You seem tired.
Like I said, dear, I ran quite a bit.
She is still studying.
Oh, that's good.
She has a message for you.
Oh.
Hello, grandmother. She hopes you are well.
I am.
Now then, what exactly is it that you wish to discuss concerning this?
Well, do you have any questions?
I always have questions, Mother.
Right. Mm, well, what do you know about these sort of things so far?
Well, speaking traditionally, marriage is something between individuals who find love for one another. These people are not commonly related. They are not family, so as to speak.
Right. Sorry. Have
The
you
majority
found
of my
anything
questions lie around the topic of love and romance. This is not new.
It's just been a little while since we've talked about it, that's
I learned something recently.
all. Oh?
After a lengthy conversation with Mr. Esso, I have come to the realization, or understanding, that love is a feeling of not only wanting someone to be a part of your life, but needing them to. This is a new qualification. However, it is still confusing. There are several individuals who I feel a need to have a part of my life. You are one of them. So is Brim. I love
That is
both
true.
of you. I have come to understand this, but it does not help me further disseminate this other kind of love.
Just taking a seat there. To be honest, I know I've said this before, but love and different types of love are very difficult to understand. Even people in relationships are sometimes confused on what they're feeling. It's not an easy task. However, once you've figured it out, the sensation is immeasurably beautiful.
Of course. I am just concerned that perhaps I may never fully understand it.
I think you will. It just might take a lot longer.
I suppose I will be patient then.
In the meantime,
Excuse me. Sorry, that's kind of bothering. Do you know where everybody went by chance? Trying to find something to do.
I will help him.
I can barely hear it, dear.
He is wondering where the others are.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to mess up your guys' conversation.
Someone is on the way. It concerns Nano.
Alright, well, we'll talk about this later, dear.
Yes, please. I will assist
Sorry.
you in finding the others. Mother, do you require assistance getting down the stairs?
Just be slow.
Ms. Mara,
Mm.
I'll help you down the stairs.
Sorry, I couldn't help much, dear.
It is fine, Mother.
Just hang on, okay?
2 hands. Why? Don't I feel lucky?
You are a queen, after all.
To be quite frank, I'm more proud of the title of mother than I am queen at this very moment.
Well, you do both roles extraordinarily well.
Alright, I don't think I'm going to shatter like an egg from down here.
Just trying to be respectful. You've been very kind to me since I've been here, so it'd be wrong of me to not be kind to you back.
My invites request aren't getting through.
I love you, Hybris.
I love you too, Mother.
I'll come find you later. For now, go
Of
figure
course.
out whatever's going on.
Yes, there are 2 things to take care of.
2 things.
Yes. You are looking for the others. They are here somewhere, I am certain. There is 2 individuals.
Going to the gym.
Mind informing me on what the second thing is?
How it's gonna go?
I am about to have a guest,
I
an
think I'll take
individual
you
by
up
the
on
name
that
of
thing to
Coda.
eat.
Come on,
He
sweetie.
has information for me regarding Nano.
Nana was one of the people I had on my original suspects list. You don't mind if I join in on the conversation?
I suppose it would not be problematic, no.
Also, I am so sorry. I did not know you were having a talk. I was chilling in there, kind of about to fall asleep. No.
It is
You're
fine.
having a talk with your mom about deep stuff. That's wrong on me. I should have just started wandering around, but there's so many fucking
Deep
halls,
stuff?
all the way down there. And yeah, I mean, you guys were hugging and stuff, so it was really stuff that
She
was
does that
important to you.
frequently, around other people.
Well, yeah, okay, not. I mean, like, when you have a conversation with somebody about something really deep to you, love, romance, emotions, complicated feelings, stuff like that. Those are deep talks.
I see.
Actually, I think you've told me. How long have you, I suppose, existed, Hybris?
Well, currently, it has been over 24 years since my initialization.
So you'd say you're around 24 years old?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, good to have existed.
I hope he arrives soon. I am
Same
concerned
here.
about her. She has decided to leave Aegis. That is fine, but she has been distant for a while now. Concerningly so.
What's her reason for leaving?
She did not feel at home here, I suppose. She did not give incredible detail as to her reasoning. She
I
is...
guess it is Hybris.
Yes, that is Coda.
Hey. Talk about it later.
Coda? What's going on?
Your daughter's an idiot.
Is there a
She
specific
made a
reasoning?
deal. She made a deal with the devil to have Noru's soul, and then exchanged that soul and gave it to Evie. Turned into a rock. Luckily, I gave her a coin, and it broke down as soon as she reverted into her rock form. She popped into my place in the void. I poured what mana I could into her, and when she came back out, she had Chaos Children markings.
Okay. I'm sorry. So, I just want to make sure I follow 100%. Someone who has no business holding a soul was holding one. Decided to transfer it to what exactly?
She gave it to Evie. I don't know.
Gave it to
A
Evie.
Reaper
Alright,
came
cool.
by.
So,
A Reaper came by
Reaper.
the house.
Reaper just
Helped her.
casually stopped by. Right, okay.
That's why she turned into the rock. I'm assuming it used up most of her mana to do it.
So was she just always this stupid, or was this like a one-time gig?
She makes extremely naive decisions, yeah. She and I are no longer best friends.
She should be happy she's fucking alive right now.
Her perspective on death is obscured because of what she is. And she believes that it also derives from the fact that a lot of people in Aegis don't actually die. So she thinks that Noru can come back to life. I tried to convince her otherwise, and she just ignored it. So.
She does know that if Noru comes back to life, we have more problems than we could ever ask for. I'm talking like, if anyone ever found out, Japan alone would want retribution.
Unfortunately, not my problem. I'm sorry.
God fucking damn. Fucking. One day! One!
Where is she now?
Fuck.
For all I know, still in hell. Receiving training from whatever the fuck that guy is. Got really fucked up ears, 2 horns, and apparently has something to do with Persephone and Cain. So.
This is related to the Chaos Children.
I'm probably gonna get shit from Soka later, because whatever it is that apparently Lilith gave to Persephone, she doesn't have full control over, and sometimes gets overtaken by shadows. I literally had to blind her with holy light to get it to stop.
This is why I only allowed one Chaos Child into my home.
Okay, well.
Glad to see stupidity hasn't, stopped towards humans. It now runs rampant inside of devils and demons. No offense.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to call some people.
By all means.
Oh, no,
I will
it's
need to
not.
speak with Dio.
Apparently
These
he's
are
missing.
What? How does an archdevil go missing?
I don't know. Just gone.
Actually, I'm gonna
At least-
reinforce that question. How the hell does a being of that power just pop off the face of the earth?
How is it that an amalgamation of shadows can literally somehow simultaneously kill a bunch of Chaos Children and then create its own body?
Right, this way.
Okay. Okay, we'll stop one problem at a time. So Nano has decided to go full stupid and join the fucking Chaos Children. We'll tackle that one. Evie now is holding the soul of a PTSD-ridden, drug-ridden, crazed siren. That's also good. Going on that one too. Anything else? Any other problems you want to toss our way?
Anything that happens to Nano happens to that dude. Anything that happens to that dude happens to Nano because she has a soul of his inside of her. Which is why she has the Chaos Children markings. They're connected now, it seems.
How far down the fucking hole is she trying to jump? So now she's linked her soul?
Pretty sure she's still falling. Like, I care about her, but I can't anymore. I tried to help as best I could. I tried.
I have tried everything I can to assist her. Keep her safe.
You're the first person I thought of to know what's going on.
I do not even believe she wants me to be her mother anymore. She pushes me away.
Hey, can you keep me informed on some of this stuff too? The last thing I need is for a bunch of expensive demon benefactors to come calling me up and ask a bunch of questions on why someone's fucked up this hard.
Yeah, I'll try. But honestly, I thought this was just going to be some innocent thing that played out, and eventually this whole thing was going to just go away on its own. But clearly, it's now gotten to a point where I just. Look, I gotta look after somebody.
Yeah.
My partner's trapped inside of a book, and I gotta figure out how to get her out. On top of, I have to make a body for somebody else.
Oh.
That sounds... Never mind.
It's an issue that's been solved already. It involved Arbor. It's what I informed you of the other day. I took her to visit somebody.
I see.
Yeah. I was there for the end of that.
Well.
But, in any case, I'm sorry. I tried to do what I could. I know you care about her.
I am at a loss, but I will see if I can find a way to proceed.
No problem.
Thank you.
For the time being, I'm revoking any access to my domain by all accounts to the Chaos Children, Persephone, Soka, and Cain.
I'll make sure to call up my benefactors to let them know to do the same.
Yeah. Have a good night, okay?
You as well. Thank you.
Jesus. I mean, bombshells, but it's more like a tactical nuke.
One might consider it as such.
You gonna be okay there?
You recall our conversation from before? About being tired.
Yeah.
I am still tired. But I will need to find some way to fix this.
No. First, you need to find some way to rest.
Nano's life could be in
Hybris?
danger.
Hybris, Nano's life is far out of our hands. This isn't a subject of, we'll just go and get her. He's gone down a different road. There's no just popping in and helping. It's the same case of Nora. It's inevitable. Look, you want to be a caring mother, right?
Of
You want to be
course.
someone who cares. You make sure she has a place here. You let her do whatever it is she's trying to do, whatever it is she's trying to fulfill. Make sure she has a home here. So when she does inevitably fuck up, everything goes to hell and she has to find a way back, you still have to. Don't have to save anybody. I'm telling you that as a guy with
I
experience.
lost
The second
her
you think,
before.
what do you mean?
Nano died before. I was afraid I had lost her then. I do not want to lose her again.
Hybris, you're doing that fucking bass. It's hard to just. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm gonna talk to some people. Hey. I'm gonna talk to some people. I'll help you, okay?
Thank you.
Thank me. Just make sure she doesn't fucking.
Hybris! Hybris.
Please tell me
Oh
you
my
have
God,
some
I'm
sort of
tired.
news.
Yeah, why? Am I not meant to be here otherwise? Am I interrupting
Please.
something?
What news
Oh.
do you have?
I found some like weird note thing under my door. I don't know what the fuck it is. He opens like a piece of paper and it's got. I don't know if Housifer sent you an image. I can send it
Yes.
to you, but it's like a sun.
Yes.
You know. Okay. He's showing you that. This. I don't know what it is. I think someone's trying to murder me. Someone's gonna kill me. It's happening. I
Someone.
didn't actually run. I don't know why I'm pretending to
Sachi
be exhausted.
received
I'm
the
not.
same image.
Wait. Did you get one?
No.
Did Ion get one?
Why don't you ask him?
That's a good point. Oh my god, what the kind of fucking what? Jesus, what are the odds? Ion! Did you get one of these? This note with like a sun on it thing? No?
Out of character, is it the Pathfinder's note?
Yeah. Wait, Pathfinder's note. No, it's a thing that Housifer sent to me.
Oh,
Did you
bet.
get one?
No.
Black sun, spikes coming out. Okay. Okay.
No.
But that's a no. Do you know what it is? Can you like scan it for something? Is it like a symbol you've seen before?
There is historical record of this
Someone
sigil.
is waiting
However,
for you.
Waiting for me?
I have no connections to
Yeah.
it, or any understanding of
Asked me to
why
come and
it would
invite you
be
personally.
Who's waiting
presented
for
to you
me?
in such a manner. Speaking quite
It was like-
frankly,
I'll put it this
Put it on
way.
my door.
I have no
It's
idea.
rude to keep a princess waiting.
Great, cool, awesome. Just creepy suns being put under my door. That's totally not,
Where
know,
is she?
out of the
Is she
ordinary.
here? Am I have to
The
go through that
guardian.
alone?
The
Without any more
guardian.
information, there is
She-
nothing I can do to
she
assist you,
and the
Kantan.
guard.
My apologies. In the
Great,
meantime,
okay.
Got it.
Kantan,
Gotta go.
have you
Yes,
heard
hello,
from your
that's me.
father recently?
Uh,
Because I have just received word that he has disappeared.
Oh.
Who disappeared?
Dio.
And that sucks. Oh well, I don't care.
Wait, what?
Yes, well, I
Isn't that
care
kind of-
because it relates to Nano.
Wait, what? How?
What's wrong? What's wrong with Nano?
From what
This doesn't
Coda
have
has
anything
just
to do
told
with-
me. It does.
Don't look at me. I didn't do anything, or know where my dad is at all.
No, but I'm
If I
hoping
did.
that you might be able to tell me some more information, but if you do not, that is fine.
What information? I don't know what to say. Well, okay, I did go see my dad. Okay, maybe, and we, I can't really talk about too much of the things that went down, but we did a thing, and that thing led to some cool stuff. And now my dad, me and him are kind of like cool. I know that sounds really weird. Like I'm totally
He
out
made
of place
peace
for me.
with you.
More like I got over something, and yeah. Anyway, he told me he was going to a super secret location that he couldn't tell me because, or I couldn't tell anybody. Or wait, okay, I know where he went, but I'm not allowed to tell anybody because of reasons. So the other guy doesn't find out where he is because there's something weird going on with that, and he's trying to protect people by running away. I don't
Yes,
really know
well-
what the other guy's plans is, but maybe it involves Nano.
Yes, I'm almost certain it does, because I've just been told that Nano now has Chaos Child markings all over her body.
What?
What? How?
Yeah, how?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
More than likely due to the link that has been established between her and that other guy.
The guy that came in here looking like Dio?
Yes.
The one
Hold
she
on.
explicitly made a deal with?
Yes.
Bonoru's soul?
Yes.
Oh.
Now
She
you
told me
understand.
the terms and conditions of the goddamn deal. She wouldn't tell me what the terms were of the deal. For some reason she was, and I know what it was, but she was super defensive about it because
I could maybe ask my dad what to do. I don't know if he can help.
You know where he
I think this
is.
is the very... Yes, but I'm not allowed to tell you because I made a promise that I would tell. In
Fine.
exchange for something else. I can
Go
show
and
you that
speak with
though.
him.
Check this out. Bam. Cool, right?
Kantan, speaking quite frankly at the moment, I would much rather see my daughter safe.
Oh, right. Okay, my bad. I'm getting better at keeping it up. Not really good with all this shadowy stuff either. Oh, my dad, that's a good point. My dad put that stuff into my gauntlets. It kind of drained the mana that I had in them, but they're not dangerous or anything. He didn't hit me or but nothing. I'm just channeling through these to be able to do that thing.
interesting.
He said he had to protect stuff, and plans have to start unraveling. And I
What
don't think he
plans?
expected. What? My dad told me he has a part of something connected to a certain other something, and when devils give up items, it can be a sign of, moving on or saying your time's come. He said he was connected as well, and if things were going to change, he had to give up himself. Eventually. Soon. That's all I can say. Well, I can say more, but no, I can't because I don't really know anymore. But I can't tell you the location. That's it. My lips are sealed.
It hurts.
I see. Well, please speak with your father on this. If you can bring information to me, I would be highly grateful.
Yeah, sure. I'll do my best. I hope Nano's okay. Ugh.
So
What
do
does she
I.
look like? Like,
I don't know.
I haven't seen her since the day she made the deal, and something was off with her eyes that day.
I just like try texting her and like maybe inviting her somewhere. I don't know.
Idea. Invite her to go hang out at Econet.
What? You hold
Ask
on.
her if she's going to Econet.
Okay. And then what?
We'll go from there.
Oh, you're gonna go bamboozle, like, kind of like, oh man, that's like a special. All right. Has she not like messaged you guys or anything?
No.
No.
Frankly, I wouldn't expect her to, considering the circumstances of what happened regarding Deal. Not to mention the fact that she. Oh, by the way, she wants to bring Noru back to life. Did I tell you that part?
Isn't that like impossible? Ooh, is she? Wait. She's not doing necromancy stuff, is she? Doesn't that like...
If she does, there will be horrible implications for both her and Noru.
Huh? Isn't her body here anyway? So she's not gonna be able to do that.
No.
Oh. What do you mean?
Her body was released. The investigation was completed.
What? Where did you put it? Was there a funeral? Did I miss it?
No.
No, it's been given to next of kin.
Who the fuck's that? Cordelia? She didn't give a shit.
No. It was specifically willed to Evie, her fiance.
Are you... that... stupid vampire thing? She's probably eating her. For all we know.
Well, if that is her choice, then that is her right to do so.
Also, don't talk badly about people you barely know.
Kidding me? We might never see Noru's body again or be able to do funeral stuff.
If I'm going to... No. I will be honest with you. Kantan, you do not want to see that body.
Not like that. No, I don't think anybody should see that body like that.
You realize she was...
Yes, I know.
It is...
What is left of her is... Wow, barely recognizable.
I'm gonna contact somebody, see if they can figure out how to separate the soul from... Separate the soul from... The ramifications of her housing that soul. Probably gonna kick in at any given moment. Two souls inside of one vessel are more than likely gonna cause a clash, which is until she figures out how to deal with said soul if she hasn't already.
Evie has the soul.
Try to fight for dominance.
You're
Evie
talking
has the
about
soul.
Nano, right?
Nano.
Nano appears to be linked with...
That
Do
means
we
she could be
have a
turning into a
name?
devil. Or she could be going...
Wait.
She could be.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Last I checked, Nano had the soul.
Coda has informed me that she has given it to Evie.
How the hell did Evie get the soul?
Man, this sounds like a really complicated game of, like, pass the soul.
How the hell have you... Is everybody a necromancer now?
What does that mean?
I am not.
Thank you.
I'm not.
Thank you.
In any
Necromancy's
case,
cursed.
it is quite possible that she is being corrupted. Handling souls is dangerous. She may be turning into a demon, specifically.
Ugh.
Devils
Wait,
are children of
so-
celestials.
Well, actually,
Demons.
the other guy isn't. I don't think he's a devil. I think he's a shadow. She could be turning into a. Like. I don't know. Like what Persephone is. Persephone's technically a devil, but. I don't know. It's weird.
What, like a child of shadows?
I don't know what that means, but I guess. That's
But I
what
know it sounds
means.
like it fits.
She could become an amalgamation.
I don't know how it must feel
There
for
are
her
creatures from
when,
the
like,
Underdark, as well as. Well, in any case, it is dangerous what she is doing. I need you to get me more information.
Right. More information. Okay. Sure. Yo, I don't know if my dad's gonna know much. You know, he's probably pretty angry. He's probably going to be pretty angry if he finds out about this when I
Then I will
eventually
talk to
tell
him.
Right, okay. Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We can do that. Probably. Yes.
Go and talk with him.
There's an SO.
Hello.
Oh, isn't that the investigator guy? Man, you've got no idea. This place is fucked up. I mean, not this place specifically. I mean, Never mind. Sorry.
You're not very good at any of the things you try to do.
I didn't mean like the cathedral fucked up. I just meant
First you came and served me a drink.
people
at the bar
outside the
properly.
cathedral are fucked up. And unfortunately,
he's gotta be in
they're
Kanton.
associated.
Kanton.
Wait,
Speak
is
with your
Nano?
father.
Nano's no longer. Nano said she left Aegis. Is that true?
Yes.
Yes.
Why would she do that? She's a betrayer. Do we get to?
She is not a betrayer.
No.
That was her personal decision.
She left of her own accord.
Well,
She is not a traitor unless you decide to label Sky as a traitor as well. Or Leaf. Or any of the others who have left.
okay, that's.
They all had their own personal reasons, Kanton.
Yeah, okay. I guess.
I was gonna say, I'd be damned if you call Pumpkinhead a traitor. Kick.
Oh yeah, Pumpkinhead. God, she used to work here. Okay, well, I'll go find my dad, and go talk to him.
Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks.
Bye, small fry.
You know, Mary asked if she might be able to stay here and join Aegis. I had to tell her no.
Why?
Chaos children.
I mean,
Do I need to explain further?
honestly, if you think about it, we handle chaos on a regular basis. So what's one more chaos child gonna hurt?
Yes, let's.
I will
have
not
more
answer that
problems.
question. Well,
That was big sarcasm.
hopefully we will be able to get... My apologies. Hopefully we will be able to get more information.
That would be great.
Did you enjoy your time in the garden?
I did.
Oh yeah, looked like she was having a great nap.
And then some blue.
Some blue gecko-looking dude came
Friend.
and bothered her.
Oh, see, I didn't even have to say it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Gecko. Geckos don't have horns.
wasn't the first thing I saw, so.
Go for horned lizard.
Thanks, everybody. Glad. But, I'm a
I mean,
lizard
the other
now.
day I got called a can of monster. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, feel you.
That reference I do get.
That's the one you get?
That's the one?
I actually do. I went to Japan. They have a bunch of things. So.
You mean vending machines?
Beverages?
I remember.
You push a button, you put some money in, it drops down, it goes.
I did give it to my card, and it didn't spit it out, so I punched it, and then it spilled out everything.
Oh my god. Okay, well, that's one way to go
Well,
about it. Try not doing that. That's illegal.
Yeah, you know, most times people just rock the machine gently when it doesn't come out.
I did do
right
it gently. It was a little too gently.
Did you leave a dent in the machine?
Wow.
See, that's what I saw. Just the tail.
Just a little source.
It was just the tail. This is how I saw. No, turn back around.
Stop staring at it.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
You're gonna get a text, and the text is gonna be from Kanton, and it's literally going to be, Nano has accepted to come meet me at this location. Puts location.
Continue.
Right.
So what's all this about tails?
Well, I thought he was a gecko, because literally from the distance, all I saw was the tail.
Gotcha.
I didn't see much else. It's
Well,
nice
now
to
you
know
get
people.
blue-horned lizard.
I so want to tell him that, but that's not my own joke, so have fun with that.
Excludes blue-horned lizard, blue gecko.
I mean, he will be a
blueberry
blue-horned.
Pop-Tart.
You say blizzard? Blue-horned blizzard?
No, blueberry Pop-Tart. See.
Ion.
Yeah, what's up?
I've received a message from Kanton. He seems to have spoken with
Yeah, that was fast.
Nano.
Okay.
He is meeting her at a specified location.
Okay. How do you want to handle it?
I don't know.
Okay, well then, I guess we're gonna have to hold this as an intervention. Nano, it scares me when you do X, Y, Z, because I genuinely care about your well, and I want you to know that I care about you a lot, and want you to be happy. Does that sound about right to your words?
Yes, I would probably word it slightly differently. However, that is mostly accurate.
Okay, alright. Well, then I guess that means that you're going, because you already know what you want to say. And
I
I will
don't
be
know if
somewhere
I
nearby.
should go. That is the problem. She does not want to see me.
Be honest with you, she probably is. But
Then why would she say otherwise?
maybe because she's scared. Maybe because she needed a moment to herself. Maybe she needed to figure out some things, but that time has passed, Hybris. Honestly, it's been a while now. If you want to find out the answer, you have to go look at the answer. You can't just sit here asking the questions. She's your daughter. Want to
Is
go
she
see
though?
your daughter? Go see your daughter. family, go be with your family. Want to show up one day, you know where she lives. Just knock on the door. Hey, I'm checking up on you. I just want to make sure you're okay. When she goes, well, you haven't checked up on me for a while. Why did you coming over now? Because you heard some information? No, it's because I genuinely care about your well-being and for my daughter, and I'm going to live up to what it means in my head to be the ideal mother that you deserve.
You are right.
Honestly, as someone who sees her as a sister, I made my share of mistakes with her as well. Given everything that's going on, I'm trying. That's all we can do. Don't try, then we automatically fail.
You are right.
Good. Hybris, where are you going?
To the location.
Wait, that's right now?
If not, I will wait.
No, go. Go. Get out of here. I got this.
I don't know if Kazuki is still here. Maybe he's not. Don't know what's going on.
Like, I don't know what I did wrong today. I got asked personal questions and helped with training.
necromancy?
I don't know him, but I know of him.
Okay, why are you trying to bring back Noru?
Because she's not dead.
But like, do you know how to bring her back?
That's why I gave Evie the soul. I thought maybe you could do something.
She's a vampire. She's probably gonna eat her body or whatever.
She went. Where is the body? I don't have the body. I have the soul.
Apparently, she has it now.
Oh, well, then maybe she. I don't know. Might be able to do something. It's up to her now. It's got nothing to do with me.
Well, vampires are tricksy and they betray people. And so look, listen. What a coincidence.
What?
I'm gonna go get it.
Possibly be a coincidence right now.
I need a drink. I'm thirsty. What would you like? Would you like anything?
No.
Would you like a drink?
No.
I'll get you some blueberry
I want you
juice.
to ask. Why am I here?
Blueberry juice it is. Whoa! Hi, Hybris. What a coincidence of you being here on such a. We're not in Japan, are we? I kind of just teleported somewhere. We're banned from Japan, so I just.
The ban has been lifted.
Really? We can go back to Japan?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get some drinks. Yep. Do. Some milkshakes. Don't know what this is. Oh, I put off the side.
Nano, what's going on?
Just enjoying my time here at cafe. I'm not allowed.
I was
I got you. Oh shit! I'm
more
sorry.
regarding the markings that are on your body
What's
now.
it to you?
You know, it's not every day that somebody gets to, get those kind of markings, Nano, and
Okay.
I think some of us are.
Why is it any of your business?
Because some people might get mad that, or not.
Okay.
I am not mad.
I don't mean you. I just mean, my dad. If my dad finds out.
Your dad. Okay. Where's your dad? Where is he? Did he fuck up like my dad did?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We'll go with that.
How's that make you feel?
You know.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'll let you handle the conversation.
Why am I here? Conton?
I just invited you out for a drink.
You don't
I
talk
wanted
to me. You've never done this before, and suddenly we have Hybris here. This isn't a coincidence. I'm not stupid.
It is a coincidence, though. Super coincidence.
So now, okay.
It's just Hybris. Like, Hybris goes around, She probably has a tracker on me or something, or you. Probably knows where we are at all times. I mean, she is like a really smart AI, so, it's possible. And she is like your mom or whatever, so.
She's not my mom.
Not mom, then.
In fact, she's just as bad as Chips. So, if you don't need me for anything, I want to take my leave right now. I told you, I don't have the soul. I don't want it back.
Do not leave on our account. I will leave. I am sorry.
I don't want to be. You're not sorry.
That is for me to decide.
we could probably help you with the whole thing.
I'm getting
Could
training.
Training for what? For okay. First of all,
The
you don't
shadow
want to.
magic.
What? Are you crazy? Do you know how you could, turn into like a devil or whatever, or worse, like be consumed by shadows and never be Nano again? I mean, look at yourself. Your body's changing.
I've not been Nano for a long time. And I'm getting training. So that people like Coda don't have to do the fucking.
Okay, well,
Nano.
who's training you then?
Before I go, you will always have a place in my home. But please be careful. Take care, Kantan.
You like some waffles?
I don't want fucking waffles, Kanton. And if you ask me if I want something one more time, I'm gonna shove it down your fucking throat.
Shim, I was under the understanding that the ban had been lifted. A report was sent. Okay, well, if it hasn't been lifted. Yes, she is. Damn it. I can't get away from it, can I? She can't just be happy. Even for a fucking day. I don't know what the others are up to.
And sin that I had committed. But, I don't know.
Ah, goodness. Trying to think of what to do next.
Who's the new bad guy? Who's the new dead child I have to pull out of the ground? Who's the new monster being? The amount of time
Hybris needs to be around less sad things, or people need to be less foolish. Maybe. I don't know. She's trying her best. So it's really harsh that she does what people ask her to, and then they punish her for it.
All I knew where she went. All I have left is a my own household wasn't the best. It was, but to have a mom like that. To have a mom. Hell, the breakfast she made me. The best I've ever had in a while.
I can't tell if this is a therapy session or not.
She's this adorable little kid. Hybris is.
Oh.
I adore her like she's one of my own. I made her my own junior detective. The next time I see her, I've got the biggest hug.
Do you have a Gem Girl base model I could try and work and tinker with? I mean, any character model could be become a gemstone. You just have to know how to work it and how to adjust textures and play with materials and matte caps and all sorts of specular stuff. And yeah, either could be a sad bris like there is rage bris. Life is like that sometimes, but Hybris seems to be having it worse than most. Yeah. Hybris is always trying her best and always gets shit on for it. Yeah, kinda.
I haven't felt that way in years.
She's gray and falling apart. Question is, do I want to swap to perhaps Arbor or someone else? the less something happens, the bigger the impact when it finally happens.
I just hope that the last thing
If it's something work, the cubed shader I have doesn't seem to function, keeps throwing errors, I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, don't use the cubed shader anymore. It's not gonna work for the longevity of the game, so I personally suggest using Poyomi's shader. Make sure you get the newest version from his GitHub. Oh shit, right as I jumped, I realized what I was doing wrong. Iron Dragon, thank you so much. And yeah, it was rough. Could be interesting.
Holy crap, that was rough.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Wait, where the? They're in the world. What the fuck? The fuck did they go?
Hello, it is me. I am over here. Hello, yes.
I was about to say, what the fuck? The fuck y'all go? All right, cool. Glad y'all are done.
Yeah, we finished.
I go back to
finished.
to Cathedral.
Yeah,
Okey
because I just
doke.
realized we left Augusta, or not Augusta. Fuck me. Lauren Anders and Detective Esso alone.
We did.
Yup.
No clue message, but that's okay. We stretch. Ah! Grab some water too.
I didn't mean to. I lied. I didn't mean to. I very much meant it.
Well, thank you very much. In my singular moment of opening up to somebody, you've been laughing at the whole time.
All right. Yeah, in that moment you look at someone and you notice, there is absolutely nothing there. Right?
Right.
You only look at them that one time, in that one moment. Ever think to look at them over time? You're gonna look at that someone you're gonna spend the rest of your life with every single fucking day. You're gonna wake up to them every single fucking day.
Yeah, what if they're not human, so to speak?
Nano!
None of us are human. In this room right now, neither one of us are human.
That is not what I'm.
In her rebellious teen stage, she's always been in a rebellious teen stage.
Doesn't matter.
Like what you like, you love what you love.
Oh my actual god, you better not have been sitting there this entire time.
I can assure you.
Alright, we switch to Arbor. Oh. Hello? That was weird. I fucking passed it, didn't I?
You're welcome.
Oh.
Hey, Arbor.
Hi.
They're apparently having therapy over there, so I don't know
It's not
what's
a
really
therapy
going on.
session.
Oh, well, they're talking about love.
Alright, hold on. Denial.
It's not.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
am I just not allowed in here, or?
Oh, no.
Listen, you want happiness.
This is the
and
perfect opportunity for you to interject yourself and give your 2 cents on love.
Oh,
That's
what do I know?
sense of fulfillment and achievement.
I don't know. What do you know?
Whatever. Then do it.
Nothing.
I'm not saying go and
Are you sure about that?
girl because I found out
I guess. I don't know.
that it's not the right way.
Well, what do you think you...
Look, she doesn't.
I don't know.
I
I mean, there's like, you like somebody and you get to know them, I guess, and then there's
Okay.
The basic thing. There's other guys.
other things, and at some point there's
Verbalize, emphasize on what are other things. You know some stuff. Clearly you know some stuff. Go ahead, talk about it. Talk about it.
I mean, at some point there's the baby things.
The baby things. So people love each other long enough, they make babies. Is that how that works?
I guess Mara
Okay,
kind
that's
of
from your
explained
understanding. From your understanding. Okay.
Do I have to talk about this?
No. I just wanted to know what you knew.
More than I really want to.
also have to fill your wants. That's just as important.
I haven't. I haven't like
Are they
actually
talking
wanted
about that,
anything
like,
in what feels
thing
like
you?
years.
You know, like.
Hey, what are you guys talking about over there?
Sounds like you need to start wanting things. What the? I don't know. He's doing.
Also, why is Esso doing backflips on the couch?
Stop. Everyone know.
Why is Esso doing backflips on the couch?
You know what? I don't want tea anymore. Ugh.
What? What? No, 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 no. Arbor, 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 Arbor,
Huh?
Arbor, 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 Arbor. Come on.
Oh.
Come on.
What?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You want a tea, right?
Not anymore.
Why not?
Well, you have your own initiative to do something.
They're just talking. They're just having a conversation.
It's embarrassing, and that stuff's kind of.
They're just having a conversation.
You know,
Look,
it's
this is a conversation
like
that people have from time to time. Oh, kind of. All right, Arbor. Let me ask you something, right? That friend of yours that you were bringing by, you thought they're pretty, right? Think they're pretty swell?
Elliot?
Yeah.
Oh, what does Elliot have to do with this?
Well, what if at some point you find that Elliot is the only person that really want to ever hang around, or you find that Elliot has this special way of making you smile more than other people do, or you find, so on and so forth.
We're not like that. We barely talk.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Probably my fault.
I didn't say that. But that's not your fault. Hold on, now wait a minute.
I don't know what
Elliot is the.
Figure it out first before you hurt yourself and the other.
Actually, what is your dynamic? You guys are just friends, right?
Instead of
yeah.
one time like you said you did.
Okay, so just message him.
It's
with the Jello pudding snacks,
what?
the zip zops with the bop. Yeah. No, I hear you. 100%. I understand.
Scaring me.
It's a video from a long time ago. Look, the point is, keep it simple.
You can move
Just
on.
message him.
I don't want to.
I mean, I'm so busy with work. I wouldn't.
What? Dog words.
I don't want to bother him.
Why?
Do any of us really have fucking time to please another person because we work so goddamn much?
Yes, that is not an excuse.
What? What? I didn't even
That
really
is
understand.
not an excuse.
It is an excuse.
What?
It is not an excuse. If I can have a girlfriend and work a full-time job, you can do the same. Keep it simple.
Some of us have standards.
I just don't want to bug him. I don't want to bug anybody.
Well, what if they want to bug you, but they're too scared to try?
But
what if they don't know if they're gonna
They don't bug
you?
me.
Now, what if they feel the same way about you?
Let's say I didn't want to just let go of this person.
I don't know. It's.
Okay, look. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Sometimes you gotta get out of your way
Very special.
and see things in other people's way.
How do you do, especially when you're me?
Try it their way.
I mean, come on, I'm a fucking detective. Who the fuck wants to be with someone with maybe this fucking tail?
Someone who likes making problems.
You said the words.
We not say that because I make problems.
Okay, I wasn't specifically talking about you, but if you want to throw yourself into the ring.
Big sword.
No.
What?
My God,
Wow.
you are all absolutely horrible at this. I'm going to go back to just fucking my feelings in a jar.
Okay, alright, well,
She's
here
not
we go.
drunk again, is she?
Smash that jar into oblivion.
She was drunk?
I think she's drunk.
When was
yeah.
she drunk?
A couple nights ago.
Anders, were you drunk?
My person I'm meeting? Is that gonna be someone I'm gonna spend time with?
Yeah,
Are they gonna be my friend? Are they gonna be something more? Are they gonna be my family? Whatever.
drunk off being open
You gotta.
and honest
Sometimes those
Drunk
things
off.
are gonna get
and real
What?
with people.
first. You're gonna meet someone.
She's just being open and honest and real.
I actually like them more as a friend. You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna only like them as a friend.
She's not ex drunk. She's just talking. Really concerned you, didn't it?
I don't know how to.
She's scary when she's drunk.
Only like.
Ooh, Anders? Anders is like a big fluffy teddy bear that's
She
wearing
was
a suit of
being
armor.
all weird.
I've been listening to it the entire time. You have
Mm.
you can't hear? Come on. I know I got big ass ears, but
Yeah, they're about the size of dinner plates. Like your glasses.
The size of dinner plates. Oh my word.
that's what they made me for.
She's not scared. Look, honestly, she's not scary.
She does weird ice things. I don't know. It's scary.
And you do reasonably weird rock things?
That's what I hear constantly. I've never
No.
heard a nice thing said about
Yes.
me until I left.
I
Weird.
I don't do weird stuff. I do very
Yes,
normal
but
things.
you do very normal things, as does Anders. The fact that she does ice
That's
stuff
not
is unrelated.
normal.
It's unrelated. She's not defined by her ability to create ice.
No, but she certainly knows how to
Neither
use it
are
to be
you.
scary.
Yeah. But people who don't know you could say the same thing about you. You know how to use your rock stature to be scary towards other people. Do you?
That's scary. I'm.
No. Exactly. You're not. Because people get to know you. They get to see you for who you are. Not on the outside, not what's shown externally in a brief moment, but by having actual conversations and actually understanding the people who are behind those emotions and those actions. The reason why I know Anders is not scary is because I've taken the time to actually talk to Anders. So what if Anders makes a puff of ice? That doesn't define her. That's not the only thing that's about her.
So then what defines me? What makes me not scary?
Your personality. Your actions towards others. Your ability to care. To show concern. Show compassion. You get so overly passionate about every little thing that you do that sometimes you scare yourself into a corner. Realize that?
What?
Yeah. Think about it.
Mm.
A simple thing, like calling Elliot.
Don't want to bother
Any one of
him.
us, if we had any one of us had an Elliot, and we knew that Elliot was fun to hang out with, want to go hang out with Elliot, right? The easiest way to do that is to contact Elliot, see if Elliot is able to hang out. Takes 2 seconds out of their 24-hour day. And honestly, if those 2 seconds were so pivotal to their entire day, I don't really know that I would want that kind of a person in my life. And now I'd give them benefit of the doubt. Maybe they're having an off day. Maybe I'll try again tomorrow. If I try again multiple times and they still continue to say, "Oh no, I'm busy," then that person may not want to be associated with me, or they may just genuinely be busy. We don't know. We don't know the whole story. But we don't know anything until we engage, we talk, and we ask. Can't make assumptions. We don't make assumptions about the people we don't really know.
There's
I don't make any assumptions about you.
You have a.
Okay, that's not entirely true. I assume that you are capable of great things.
But you have established something.
I assume
And it makes
that you are
sense.
capable of doing more than you currently are.
I don't know
I
what
assume that every day you wake up
whatever it may be, but
and you do your best
something you
to
want.
persevere through whatever it is that's in your mind. Whatever it is that's holding you back from being the best version of yourself.
It'd be great, but you don't want to.
And I'm not talking about your arm. I'm talking about you.
Right.
I believe that you do your best every day to make strides, to make that person a better person. It doesn't matter if you're rock, if you're a human,
Don't know to say that.
if you're Esso or Anders or Hybris. Doesn't matter who you are, what you look like, where you come from. All that matters is what you do. The time that you are given and when you do it.
But I don't think I could ever be as
No, I mean,
well anything as you guys.
this is not my therapy session. Your hour's almost up.
Not with that attitude.
Thank you, Strawberry.
But you're literally a hero. You go around and you fight bad guys and like in the movies and stuff.
Okay.
I'm
And you have an opportunity to do the same.
how? I literally can't do anything.
You can. You just haven't tried yet. You have it up here. You just gotta get it down here. Well, this is where the human part is, but you get the...
Awfully close. What?
You have to want it. When you want it, visualize what it is that
I
you
don't
want.
know what I want.
Go after.
Don't worry.
Okay, that's fine.
You also know you're
But remember
adult.
that at the moment,
I know you know
we have job to do,
some things.
right?
Yeah.
What is it that we need to do?
We have to help that cheap art guy get his sword.
Okay. So what are you doing to prepare yourself? Make sure that you can be, you need to be in the moment so that you can be successful. Remember the information that we were given?
Wraiths.
Right. So, I got a fancy suit. That's really all that makes me. I don't really have much outside of it. Maybe a little bit of training from my teacher Morrigan, but that's about it. I'm making the most of what I've got.
Trying to think how I can word
I'm pushing it as far as I can, using it in different ways, seeing how that far that can take me. You have one of the greatest minds I have ever seen.
I want to.
Yeah,
You can't
you.
mean that. You're
Yeah,
way smarter than I ever was.
Don't you come at me with that nonsense. Look, we're in the books literally every single day.
Or find a flower.
You know facts about things that I had never even thought about.
I don't. That doesn't make me. I'm.
If you put your mind to it, you can do it.
There is.
Anything.
Trying to
Doesn't matter what it is.
use a metaphor.
I know you can. Because I've seen you do it. Literally do it every day. You tell me I'm wrong?
I. I don't... just don't know what to do. I...
Okay, come on. Come on.
I...
Come on. Come on. Come on. Have a seat. Let's do about what?
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm any smarter. I'm definitely not any stronger or faster, and... well, this is just proof that at some point in time, you know...
What? Break?
Yeah.
Fall down? Get hurt? Get injured?
Yeah. And then, how am I not supposed to be worried about that?
So do I. Robot hand.
Yeah.
I've fallen down. I've gotten injured. I've gotten hurt multiple times. Know that. My spinal column severed. Punctures through both of my lungs.
Yeah, but
Does that mean that I stop? I mean I give up?
no, but...
I had. Not one.
no, it's just... it's scary to think about.
Okay. And it's okay to be scared. Nobody's saying don't be scared. But when you understand what you're scared of is not as important as what could happen if you just stand still being scared of it. Then you understand that you can't stand around just being scared of it anymore. Sometimes life will throw things at you that you're not prepared for.
I don't know how.
Arbor, you do it every day.
I don't know how to not be scared.
Okay. So let me ask you something. You scared of me right now?
Not really, not in the same way as... I don't know.
Okay. But you're less scared, right?
Yeah?
Okay. How did you get to this point?
I don't know, I guess
Think
I'm
about
around you a
everything
lot,
that
but
I've been taught. Okay. So, one technique is to familiarize yourself with the environment or the things inside that environment. If you understand what it is that you're up against, it's easier to confront that which is in front of you. Right?
Right.
For example, Esso. I had no idea who Esso was. Until I had a conversation with Esso. Esso doesn't even know who Esso is. Esso has yet to have a conversation with Esso to figure out who Esso is.
It sounds pretty lame to me.
That sounds pretty meta, I'm not gonna lie. But to be honest with you, didn't know what to make of Esso. I didn't know if Esso was a good guy. I didn't know if Esso was a bad guy. Or the bad guys. If it was a good guy working for the bad guy working for the good guys. I didn't know. There's no way to know. Unless I actually sit down and I talk to Esso. Mind you, Esso could be the greatest, I don't know, facade since Harry Houdini. A magician from way back when. Don't worry about it. Look, the long story short is, unless I take the initiative, I try to familiarize myself with who Esso is, what Esso does, how Esso acts and thinks, I'm not going to get a clear picture of what it is that Esso is. And I'm not going to know if I actually need to be scared of Esso, or if it's just a waste of time.
I like to think I'm not all that threatening.
Honestly. Esso's a pretty chill guy.
Shush. Shush, Monster Can. You're pretty cool too.
You called me a can of
Thank you,
monsters.
Shan.
I can't even. Alright, look. This is how I got to know who you were. I didn't know you. I had no idea what to expect from you.
I barely know me.
And that's fine. Arbor, it's a journey. It's not gonna be an overnight thing. And that's okay. But you have to let it be okay. You have to take the time, and you have to honestly be open to the things around you. Be new. Let it be new. It's okay not to be familiar with something. It's
Maybe,
okay
but that doesn't
not
make
to
it any
know.
less scary.
And that's fine. Like I said, nobody's saying don't be scared.
Arbor. You know, whenever I wake up in the morning, I am horrified at what my day could be. Every day. Every day is a new horror show. But you push past that fear, those thoughts, that bit of darkness in your mind. You push past it because there's so much you could do in a single day. I mean, hell, if I hadn't have gotten out of bed today and actually done something, wouldn't have gotten to see you. I always love seeing you. Wouldn't have gotten to see
Arbor is pretty
Hybris.
cool.
Yeah. Wouldn't have gotten to see Ion here. Wouldn't have gotten to see Zig give his best shots.
Oh my god, I don't think I've ever witnessed something so great in my entire life.
Right?
That was spectacular.
There's a lot of scary things in our life. They're not gonna go away. The only way we can get past them is by pushing past them.
Mm-hmm.
And Arbor, you're alive right now. Let's say it's something. There's a lot of people who've gone through what you've gone through and just quit. And here you are, wearing some cool ass clothes.
Yup.
Still trying.
Yep. Actually, Arbor, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How long has it been since you woke back up? And I mean, like, first time.
It's been like 7 or 8 months. I think.
Don't you think that's a pretty sizable beat?
Yeah, I I guess, but I...
For somebody claiming that they're scared.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Do you? As your friend? I don't really think I'm scared.
No.
I just
No.
think that scared is a comfort for you.
I don't like being scared.
Then try something different.
How do I just not be scared?
Arbor,
Just get out there and you just do.
Arbor, honey, breathe, black. Listen, there's no way to stop being scared.
Yeah.
There's no way.
God. You know what? Actually, fear is one of the greatest survival instincts that we have.
Yeah, but look at it like this. You can't stop being scared. I know you don't want to be. Promise you. I understand that more than anyone. But it's gonna happen. You have to stand and to do your best.
Yeah, do your best to.
Yep, do your best. Do
your best, buddy.
Yep.
You're doing your best right now.
Yep, stand tall. Do your best.
Yeah, stand tall in the face of the things that scare you the most. Just like SOS.
Yep.
Don't do that.
Don't do that though.
I mean, actually, if you want to do a backflip, you can do a backflip, totally. But that's besides.
Okay. Sorry about that. I apparently was just losing control of my own body there for a second.
No, don't worry about it.
You can't stop being scared. Far be it for me just to be able to tell you that you could just fix it. Just can't. But you can be better than that. Every day is gonna get tough. Every day is gonna get complicated. Every day you're gonna find out something new. Things are gonna be tough. But you don't live for everything. 'Cause everything sucks. But you live for those small moments. That one little moment you got to read a good book. That moment you got to hang out with friends. The moment you got to smile.
Yo, I live for movie night.
See? My partner lives for movie night.
Actually, I live for my girlfriend because my girlfriend said if I die, she's gonna kill me. So there, there's that. But I also live for movie night.
I wanted to
There
meet
is
her.
that. That is very understandable.
I wanted to meet her.
Oh yeah, I mean I could call it.
Coda pointed her out last time I was hit.
Hello, Ms. Mar.
Good evening, dear. Arbor. Ion. We having a stare party?
No, just talking.
Can I join?
Just having a conversation.
There.
I borrowed some of the boys for a little bit.
Some of the boys. Wait.
Sig's going to be fine.
Are you sure? The way he was talking to Anders earlier, I don't know what's wrong with that guy.
Sweetheart, I taught
got
him
almonds.
something that I wish I would have been taught a long time ago.
Which is?
First of all, nerds make excellent husbands. Secondly, that love should find itself not through the passive passage of status, but through the heart.
Sounds about right to me.
You alright, Miss Arbor?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Arbor, I need your hand. I need your hand. be your hand.
Okay.
Alright. Good. Now hold my hand.
Why are we holding
Okay.
hands? Isn't that like...
Okay. Alright. I need you to understand something.
Okay.
While I'm holding your hand,
Yeah.
I'm going to make a promise to you that no matter how scary things get, we'll always overcome. Make the same promise to me, okay?
Oh.
And I'm gonna help you keep it.
Okay.
Look at me. Remember what I said about confidence?
Yeah.
Show me confidence.
How?
Chest forward. Head up. There we go.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Can I let go now?
You didn't make the promise.
Okay. I promise.
2. No matter how scary things get,
I will not be scared.
I will persevere. It's okay to be scared. I will persevere.
Okay. Okay.
I apologized if I startled you, dear. I didn't mean to.
No, just, it's okay. I didn't startle me.
Sorry, dear, what was that?
You didn't, startle me.
Okay. I'm going to make some tea. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Would you like a cup?
No, ma'am.
All right, dear. What about you strapping SOSSSSSO? Boop.
This is Mara, I'm fine. Thank you very much.
All right, then.
You know somebody called him a blueberry Pop-Tart earlier?
A what?
There's one blue person to another. You get used to it.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Someone called me green bean the other day. It was interesting.
Like,
yeah, you get used to it.
Is that
Yeah, you get
something
used to
you're
it.
supposed to do? Like, call people
Not necessarily.
blueberry Pop-Tart?
Not necessarily, no. But sometimes people will say mean things. Just kind of let it roll off. Or you get to know them and you understand that the things that they're saying, they mean them as terms of endearment. Not necessarily something to be belittling or damaging to your person.
I was just thinking about, Elliot. He's blue too.
You know, actually, if we get all the blue people here together, we might as well start the Blue Man Group.
A what?
It's literally a group of people who painted themselves blue.
That seems kind of silly, but okay.
Yeah, it stood out. People like their music.
Yeah, sure, we'll get the Blue Man group going.
Yeah,
Get a bunch of garbage drums and everything and get this stuff rolling.
Oh, that'd be great, actually. Man, I can't wait. Oh man, I'll see you guys live in concert.
Oh my god. Honestly, the thing that blows me away is how many blue people are actually here.
Yeah, man.
I thought I was the only one at this point.
What's up?
Would you mind helping me send a message to Elliot?
Of course. Anytime.
Thanks.
by the way. Thank you.
For what?
Oh dear.
Persevering.
Psst, 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 psst.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Are you sure you don't fancy a cup?
No, I kind of lost my appetite for eating things. They were
I
talking
cannot
about
reach
that
my
thing.
cup. I cannot reach my cup. I am upset.
Do I want to know, or should I leave it to the imagination?
Thank you, Robert. They were talking about
the thing.
Yes, the thing that people who are in love do after they get married.
Oh. My apologies, dear.
Wait, are you talking about what we were no, well, we were not talking about that. That is not what we were talking about.
About to say.
No,
I'm surprised,
no.
detective.
No, that's not me. That's not me. I mean, I'm not saying
Would you
I don't
like me to
want.
mark the exits for you?
Oh.
I'm kidding, dear. It's a joke.
I've never seen you do that, and honestly, it's the greatest thing ever.
Well, for a bit of a topic change, what's new, sweetheart? It's been a little while since I've seen you.
Oh boy. A lot of stuff actually. I saw Mary again.
Oh?
She liked my clothes. But, Coda took me to see, a guy who, knew about, more people like me. Well, specifically one person.
Right.
But apparently, he doesn't see us as people. And I'm not gonna contact him again. Because apparently he sees us as possessions.
I don't like that type of backwards thinking.
Neither do I.
Apparently, he called this other gemstone his masterpiece. They were an emerald. I have a picture of him in my room. A picture of this guy and
Could you send me that picture?
I could show you. It's a photograph in a picture frame.
Okay, yeah. I'll take a look. Wouldn't you have time?
When you see the pictures he's talking about, do you mind taking a picture and sending it to me?
Of course.
Well, what else is new, dear? Oh, gonna take the load off my feet.
What have you been studying as of late?
Well, I've been studying a bit less as of late. I kind of have been getting bored.
I was about to say, what are you doing for fun?
Sometimes I like to come and watch the stars, but that gets kind of boring too after a while. I've been drawing,
When's the last time you've been out of the cathedral?
Well, just the other night when I went to see that guy with Coda. Oh, I saw his girlfriend.
Oh, you got to meet Noah? Oh, she is.
Wait, what's her
she's
name?
quite the character. Nom.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. My girlfriend's name is Nom.
Can I meet her?
Of course.
Sorry, was I not supposed to say that?
No. No, that's perfectly fine.
She's interesting.
She's actually way more smart than I am. Like, super intelligent. Like, if you think I'm smart, like, honestly, she's like encyclopedia smart. Like, she knows so much. And honestly, like, it just baffles me sometimes. I don't know how I ended up with such an amazing, like, words escaping, honestly. I don't know. I don't have them. What? I'm just talking about now. What I did? What I did? I did something?
No, come here.
Hi, yes.
I'm proud of you.
She sounds like a hell of a catch, buddy.
Ion, did you just have a meltdown, dear?
Maybe.
I mean it though, I'm proud of you. Do you know why?
What?
I remember when you and I were having a very, very, very nervous conversation about that sort of thing. And now you are passionate and you care about that woman like she is your left hand. No pun intended.
Honestly, if I lost my left hand, she'd kill me. So, yeah, she is.
Lucian isn't one of my hands, but he's certainly one of my brains.
That is fair.
He keeps me on track, and from jumping again from 30-foot buildings. And breaking my ankles and falling to the ground and hurting myself repeatedly.
I mean, I still jump from 30-foot buildings, but she tells me, it might not be a good idea to jump from that. You see what I'm talking about?
That's part. Honestly, dear,
that's what I'm talking.
That's part of being with someone.
I'm definitely happy for both of you.
She's balance. And every time I'm scared and I don't know what to do, I think about what it is that she would tell me if I get lost or if I don't know where to go. I think about how can I get through this to find my way back to. Because honestly, she's one of, if not the most things. And I don't know what I without. Alright, enough sappy stuff from me. You guys, we're totally good right now. We are totally great right now. We're great. We're good. We're awesome, man. Esso, how about you? What? Hi. Yes. Hi.
Next time you get the chance, if you're open for it, how about, maybe the 4 of us go on an actual adventure. Venture out for a little bit, clear the head, clear the mind.
Oh, wait, hold on. We're bringing Esso. Esso's a part of the club?
Only if he wants to. What's the matter? The blue people not around to be around the green team.
I don't know if Esso is ready.
The last time you and I went on an adventure, there was a turkey involved.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if Esso is ready.
Do you know how to handle a turkey?
Esso, do you know how to handle a smoker?
Do you know how to handle a smoked turkey?
I don't know either.
I know how to.
Also, Jay, out of character, there's a message for you in the public forum. You're being pinged by Athena.
Yes, I can handle a smoking turkey.
Do you know how to laugh?
On what day?
Any day. Do you know how to laugh? Do you know how to...
Yes.
Good. He's part of the club then, Ion.
see. Okay then.
Now, are you down for a day of fun?
I guess. I wouldn't mind.
Alright. Then I will schedule a day when chaos isn't happening, and we'll go find something new, something fresh to explore and see.
Maybe one more.
Does this it's off topic question. I know. Just does Hybris ever go on any of these? Any of these little
Sometimes,
adventures?
when I can talk her into it.
Oh, okay. All right.
It takes a lot of work.
It does. My darling is a busy young lady, but I think part of motherhood is going to help with that a little bit.
I think after tonight, she's probably gonna. Though.
That is true.
She be okay?
I think over time everything's going to be alright.
I knew this whole business
part
with
of-
Nana was weighing heavy on her, but I want to help her out if I can.
I feel the same, dear. That's why I'm spending so much time back and forth. She's a smart young lady, but I am still her mother, and I'm going to help as much as I can. I
Ms. Mara,
am...
Please, just let me know if there's anything you need.
Oh, definitely I will. I'll chew your ear off. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Okay.
Miss Mara, feel free. I always enjoy listening to you.
I just took Sig and Kat on a bit of an adventure, and I think they're regretting it, but also they're not at the same time.
Fair enough.
In the meantime, you sound like you're ready to sleep.
Yeah, I actually need to get back to my. She messaged me not too long ago, wondering why I haven't vacuumed.
Why you haven't vacuumed?
Come back yet?
Oh.
I kind of thought he said
I mean, I vacuum every other day. Like, wait, vacuum? What? I vacuum every other day at least. Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Sweetheart, women know these things like the back of our hand. If we see a speck of dirt there, we'll know what happened.
Okay, but it's my.
Actually terrifying.
Alright, take control.
Okay,
I could say that it's
your
mine.
room, huh?
It doesn't matter. Apparently, it doesn't matter.
Honey, we have eyes in the back of our head and the nose the size of Texas. What do you mean?
Oh, Ion has eyes in the back of his head, too.
Yes, he does, Arbor.
Yes, I do. This is factually correct. By the way, did you still want eyes?
I don't know how I
I'm
would
sorry.
really do that. And if it requires more than really one hand, I'm not gonna have much
No,
luck.
it would just be a simple lens and a drone.
Huh?
A drone. A little flying machine.
Yeah, I know, but how would I... Do you, like, just tie it to the back of your head, or...
No.
That sounds
The
incredible.
lens would allow you to see what the drone sees.
Yeah.
And I would give you an earpiece so you can give verbal commands.
You can do that?
Yeah. Surprised. Gotta read
Fine.
more books.
Maybe.
And you know the best part is? I can do it all with one hand.
What about a music show? That sounds like fun.
I like music.
I do too. A music show, possibly something quiet, maybe a cafe, something along those lines. I'm going to write down everything I think of tonight.
Okay. I thought we were gonna play music, honestly. I was prepared to play the drums. It was gonna be like...
You play the drums?
Oh, yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
What? I'm not allowed to have a hobby?
Dear, over the last, what's it been now, a year, 2 years? About a year?
Maybe.
I've learned more about you. All the time.
I mean, look, I just don't tell everybody. Honestly, I just do stuff, and then people are surprised. They're like, "Oh my God, Ion, you do this,
Well,
that,
that's the
the
thing,
other."
though.
And I'm like, "But I
That's
do
the thing,
that."
Ion, dear. I'm not surprised. I strike you for that sort of thing.
They're like, "Oh wow, Ion, that's so cool. You did that thing that just does the thing, and I don't
People
know how you
expect
did
me to
that."
be
I'm like,
elegant
"I don't
for some
understand.
reason.
What do you mean? I just did it."
You heard me on that one? People expect me to be elegant and kind and courteous and that sort of thing, and well, I flipped that kitchen upside down now, didn't I?
This is true. You also had a, well, 9-10 foot tall person throw you maybe 60 feet into the air like a
What?
That was so much
rocket.
fun.
That was a very interesting day.
Oh,
What?
my goodness. We don't talk. What? This is
Oh,
before
she
I was
did it
pregnant.
for fun. She did
It
it
was
for fun.
fun.
That sounds terrifying.
It was, absolutely. But I learned, and it was fun, and I didn't sustain any injury, so I'm okay. I also
And then you
fell
did
off
it
the
again.
Oh, I did. I got really, really close to the stars. It was a lot of fun. It was like an adrenaline rush. But I'm a lot calmer now.
Hell of a story.
Maybe I view it differently because if I were to, like, I don't know, land on the ground too hard, maybe I'd, you know.
Well, there's that, but you also have somebody catching.
They'd have to be really strong.
This
He
person
was.
is stupidly strong.
And I am also strong.
Yeah, she is also stupidly strong.
It was two adequately strong people acting like idiots in the middle of the night. We don't talk about the rest of the night, though.
Nothing happens tonight anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But it was a good night.
It really was.
Man, those were days. Fun.
I'll never forget tailing behind a lot of people that we know in a mall.
What?
What?
Who's that?
Oh boy.
Oh, America showed up. Yeah, it's Mirica.
Who? Who's?
Mirica. She's an Alec.
Oh, thank God.
Wait a minute. You're the horn lady.
I'm sorry. What?
Hi,
You're the
Mirica.
horn lady.
Hi. Yeah. Just gonna
How are you?
Have you
over here behind.
always had the wings?
No, I went back home and they said I could have them.
Wait, they said.
So I'm assuming they were
Just-
sealed away or something? And they allowed you to have them?
I'm not sure how to explain it.
No, it's just a very, very large improvement. upon that which was already impressive.
I felt really embarrassed because as soon as I got them, I spent like an hour just flapping around in my room, and I feel really dumb talking about it now.
I'm gonna ask because I'm very concerned for the sake of your room. How large is your?
Maybe this big.
That's a big room.
That's a big room.
That's a lot of.
I need space between things.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. That is
I'd
fair.
be walking into things and injuring myself.
Yeah, don't injure yourself.
Yeah, be careful
Or others.
in doorways.
Yes, also be careful in doorways.
Yeah,
And
I
answering
accidentally
trains.
slapped somebody with them and purple others
Yeah,
one time, and I
most
felt really
vehicles.
bad. Oh yeah, vehicles, yeah.
I'm gonna need you to stay completely still.
And power lines.
Yeah, power lines are a big
Pardon
one too.
me.
Like make sure not to put your horn in an outlet.
Okay.
Why that
What?
specific thing?
Because that would be a really dangerous thing for you to do.
Yeah.
I mean, just in general, you probably shouldn't do that, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Soft.
Is this soft?
I'm confused and concerned. America, for a number of reasons, I'm gonna ask you to not do that.
It's kind of like a cat, but a lot scarier about moving.
Is she asleep on top of my head?
Yeah. Miss Mara?
Hi. Hello. Hi. Sorry, honey. You scared me and I scared you, and now I think there's two of you. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Are you okay? There's not two of Arbor.
Right.
You also fell asleep on my head.
Arbor.
Good. Good.
Almost fell
Okay,
over the
you know what?
railing.
You know what? Alright, it's time for me to get up.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Nope, it's time for Mara to go to bed.
I'm sorry, honey. Good night.
It's okay. I just got kind of spooked.
I'm really thinking about mozzarella right about now.
I'm really thinking you should go to bed.
Okay. Give me a...
What's a mozzarella?
You can have a...
Cheese.
Mara, don't you dare!
Oh.
You're supposed to sleep on my shoulder.
I'm awake.
Yeah, I can tell. Mara, lift your head, please.
Mozzarella is really good on pizza.
Yes, it is. But you know what else is good on pizza? A nap.
Nah, but sleeping on pizza would make your face greasy.
Does my mom
though.
get pregnant?
Yeah, but you're not gonna sleep on the pizza. You've already eaten the pizza. You're gonna go and take a nap, and then you can have more pizza.
But
Yes.
I don't know. She's like a weird space lady.
I
I've only met her once.
Okay. Does Arbor like
Space
pizza?
ladies can get a little bit.
Arbor, do you like pizza?
I like pizza.
Okay.
Arbor likes pizza.
Good.
So, after your nap, we can get pizza.
Pizza!
After you.
Go to bed.
Go ahead.
Night-night. Night-night. I'm taking
My
the
name is Mara.
Oh, okay. You can take the blanket.
Can't stop me.
Nobody's gonna stop you.
Don't stop me.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, gotcha. Wait. Sorry.
That's a sign of respect among my people.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. How long is this supposed to last?
Until you calm down. Oh, what's your name? I don't think we met before.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. My name's
Alright. I'm gonna head out.
America.
Make sure everything's good. And I'll see you tomorrow?
I guess, yeah.
Okay, so pick a day, movie night, or anime night.
Yeah, because
so
I
that
gotta
way
let
I
Mary
can...
know too. And I guess I could maybe
And
talk
if
to
you want,
Elliot.
yeah, say with confidence. I could talk to Elliot. Come on.
I could
Chest
talk
out.
to
Head
Elliot.
up. Say it.
I could talk to Elliot.
Good job.
Boy detective.
High five.
What's a detective?
I investigate things and I detect bad people and make
I'll help you
them
write the message. I'll send you a...
most people are just tired and going to bed, which
I'll send you something that you can basically put in your own, but it'll be pre-typed for you. Does that work?
Okay. I guess. I think so.
I'm not gonna write the whole thing for you, but I will get you halfway there.
Also, I love your accessory.
Thanks.
Oh, the flower? Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Remember, no matter how scary things get,
Your horn's really cool too.
I will
Persevere.
persevere.
Yeah. Hope to see you here again, for sure.
Okay. I'll see you later, okay?
I'll stop bothering you, I'm sorry.
Bye.
It's okay, it's okay.
Bye.
Say hi to your girlfriend for me. I really want to meet her.
I'll do you one better. I'll bring her by the cathedral and you can say hi to her yourself. Good. Please don't cause trouble.
I don't cause trouble.
Just joking.
Arbor.
Huh?
Have a good night, okay?
I don't want to look bad.
Okay.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Wait.
What was that? You want to learn how to be a detective from the detective?
What?
Going to bed. Going to bed. Going to bed. No.
That was the easiest way to make him leave.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, if you two want to hang out and talk and get to know one another, have fun. But,
I gotta go do, some things.
Okay then.
Bye. Nice to see you again, Horn Lady.
Okay.
Miraca, as great as it is to have you here,